Good morning all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and today we are going to be looking at the release on the PlayStation of the All Aboard Studios Class 805. And yes, I may be the only one in here at the moment because I'm early. I decided, why do I have to wait till 10 o'clock? It's already been released. PlayStation is released at 10. Don't make no difference. It's exactly the same as what you saw yesterday. No problem. Let's get on and do the stream. So, yeah, do the stream. So, yes, big thank you to Dovetail for the provision of the key, of an early access key. So, yes, and also anything that I say in here is not basically told to me what I can and what I cannot say from Dovetail. I can call this a piece of crap if I want. As long as I have decent explanation of why it's a piece of crap, then I will say. I have no repercussion from Dovetail, and that's no disrespect to Dovetail. It's at the end of the day, it's there for review. I'm here to review it. Well, it's not reviewing it. I'm here to show you what it is. That's it. I'm not a salesman, not a shill, not anything. I am here just to play this. This is what it is. If you want to buy it, it's entirely up to you. Awesome. With that out of the way, let's crack on. We're going to do a run from Birmingham to Crewe first. It is on the Birmingham to Crewe route, but usually I think it's Crewe to Stafford that they do. Where's the no? It's down here then. So totally unscripted. Seeing as it's also in the daytime, I'm more likely to get phone calls or knocked on the door. So unfortunately, that's just how it is. It is what it is. So yeah, just got to crack on. So there are no scenarios on the Birmingham to Crewe route. No idea why. Not sure. Apparently, the scenarios were done by Simtrack, if I remember rightly. There are scenarios on the West Coast Main Line, South London, Euston, Milton Keynes route. Birmingham to Crewe. So we're going to go in and do some services. The modern timetable, Grand Junction Railway, that is what we want. That's the one. So, I mean, I really should look at the introduction, to be honest, but I'll just leave that to you. I've not done the introduction. I really need to go through the instructions because basically I had to restart on my profile again, so I've not done any route introductions or anything. So, yeah. So, services, freight services, I mean, this is the disappointing thing is that I find with these timetables, we know in a 24-hour period, there's a damn sight more freight services on the West Coast Main Line in 2025. The 2025 timetable in Euston, Milton Keynes, there's 10. There's 9 here. I just think that's a cop-out, to be honest. That's the disappointing thing. So we're going to sort of try and find Avara 805, which is there. Boom. And we're going to click on that one. That noise you can hear in the background, if you can hear it, is the thing that my PlayStation sits in. It's the cooling fans on the on the thing that my PlayStation sits in. It's not the PlayStation, don't worry. The PlayStation does not sound like that, because if it sounded like that, I'd be sorting that out. Right, so we are going to do 9R28 0704 Crewe to Birmingham New Street. But we're not going to do it with dynamic weather. I very rarely use dynamic weather. I just think it's so unpredictable, and on these routes, I mean, you know, I'm not overly what you call it about the stability of the PlayStation 5. My PC is more stable on using dynamic weather than what the PlayStation 5 is, because the PlayStation 5 is also going live as well, and with the graphics problems, the texture problems and everything, I don't really want to add to it, so I just turn dynamic weather off, just go for custom weather. That doesn't mean that on custom weather I'm going to stick it straight into thunderstorms and all that sort of stuff. No, nada. So yeah, this is released in 10 minutes. So yeah, it's not bad, but I'm just a little bit. It's a bit dark in it about the timetables. So unlock doors. Right. Okay. Where's my keyboard? There we go. Stick the lights on. Where are we starting? We're not going to be unlocking the doors first because we've got to do. Oh, hold on. Oh, we might as well do it. Do it for future reference. There we go. Put headlights on. We want full. Don't make no difference. Give it the beams. We've got a red light, green light. We've got a green light. Stick the key in. Open the doors. Ooh, someone's messaged me on Discord. Who's that? No idea. We were hoping to get a fix out for this today. Well, that's a bit late. Right, where are we? What else do I need to do? That needs to go on. So let's put the. Oh, no, turn that up. I'm used to having a mouse at the moment doing this. So if you have any questions on the 805, give me a shout and I'll see if I can answer them. Right, that's on. Turn that light off. Don't need it. There we go. Everything's all illuminated. That's a lot better, isn't it? I don't find it very good to stream in the dark because you don't really get to see much on the internet. I think I've done everything right. Headlights on. Let's have a check. It's not the very best thing to do. I think that's me there, isn't it? Yeah, that's me. And there is what I think there is a slight bug where no passengers get on your train. Oh no, I've got passengers on. Okay, I think they get on here okay. Oh, and they get off, but they don't get on the Birmingham. No, the London Milton Keynes timetable. I think that's a bug. It's been reported. I think I had the same on the. Oh, that reminds me. Because I had problems yesterday. Right, enable random behaviours. Yes. Random behaviour, signal delays is high. Temporary speed restrictions is high. Train faults has been disabled. Train fault notification has been disabled. Right. So yesterday I had problems with the train faults because I just couldn't finish the service. Orange, not orange. Good evening. Good afternoon. This is Birmingham Crewe, and it's using the 805. Yeah, so I just don't like train faults. I just disabled them. I have the random behaviours on, and I also have the signal delays on as well. Speed restrictions, sorry, and signal delays. But I just disable train faults. I just hate them. Absolutely hate them. Because unless you're having a really, really bad day, you're not going to get that many door faults in a day, let alone a session. So, because what would happen then, I would take the thing out of service. Right, so we're all good there. Our next stop is Wolverhampton, so let's crack on. I will be doing some in the daytime as well, but
Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to Birmingham New Street.
Is that a bit loud?
At Wolverhampton and Birmingham New Street.
What have I hit DR8?
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
Why am I not moving? Pantograph. You got to make sure your pantograph is up.
That doesn't look right. Speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016.
I had this yesterday.
We'll sort it.
Yeah, this is a new train now for Star.
Sorted.
I had this yesterday. I was like, why am I not going? It's just like, oh, because at Crewe you do a power changeover. You come off the diesel when you come into Crewe from Chester. You do a power changeover from diesel to electric, and you do the same when you go from Birmingham to Crewe. You get to Crewe from Birmingham, and you do the power changeover from electricity to diesel. There we go. I do quite like this train. How to download? Don't download it in game. Go to your store. Go to your console's generic store, or if you're on PC, it's released on Steam tonight from 6 o'clock onwards. Good morning there, GWR Photography, mate. How you doing? Oh, I am fast a bit. I'm not paying attention. So I wouldn't download it from the in-store game in Train Steering World. I would download it from the Xbox store, because don't download it from Train Steering World within the game for PlayStation, sorry, or for the Xbox. It's only available on Gen 9 machines. So Xbox One, PlayStation 4, no, it's not going to be available. Go to your Xbox store or your PlayStation store. Remember, for 3 months, it's peed it overnight and flooded the area. Yeah, it was pretty rough down here as well. I didn't get to sleep till about 3 o'clock this morning because just absolutely rain was just hammering. Been a member for 5 months. Congratulations and thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely recommend. Do not download from the Train Sim World's in-game store. Download it from the Xbox store or the PlayStation store. You're on PC. So it'll be available on PC Steam and PC Epic. PC Steam from 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. And Epic, I think, from 4, if I remember rightly. But it's available on console from 10 a.m. You've never used the in-game store because it's... Yeah, I don't like the in-game store. Good morning, William. Can't wait to drive this train on Friday when you get paid. Awesome. Yeah, I've started early. I thought, well, yesterday there was an embargo. I think the embargo was 10 a.m. And it always is on the previews. But I thought, why am I starting this at 10 a.m? I can do this at 9 a.m. for the PlayStation if I want. As far as I'm aware, this is exactly the same version as that I downloaded. And yes, there were texture issues on it. You're going to get texture issues until Dovetail managed to fix it, which I think it's a core problem. What they're going by. So they are looking at fixing it. They are working on it. It's something that's being done. There's other things that are being sorted as well. Are all my safety systems on? I don't think my I can't remember what it is. The vigilance, I think it is. One of them's not on fuse. I should have AWS on. Let me slow down. Put AWS on. It is on, isn't it? AWS has come on. Yeah, we don't need to slow down. There you go. AWS is working. So I'm going to be here for a few hours, probably till 2 p.m. today. So just playing the route. I'm going to be doing the scenarios as well on Milton Keynes, Houston. From my stream yesterday, the stream yesterday just didn't go well on the PC, which is a bit of a shame really, because I do quite like this bit of DLC. It's just the fact, I'm not really happy about the timetables, the freight. It's especially on the Euston one, West Coast Main Line. You got 9 freight services on here, 10 freight services on the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, it's not about the freight, it's about the Class 805, but you've got a damn sight more freight running on the West Coast Main Line on where we are now or where we are at Thingy. And yeah, that's really disappointing. AWS is on it, it's just scoring you at 35 because your Vigilant wasn't on. That's alright. I'm not worried about bloody Vigilance sometimes. One thing that you don't have on here is cruise control, so you will find that you are going to have to manually do your speed and that. So yeah, just keep an eye on it because it's quite hilly around here. Yeah, I like the DLC, it's just the timetables I'm not a big fan of. I think that's how I can say it, really. Do you know with photography, where it comes up, say, member for 5 months in this big green thing, and then you put your comment down, does it say to you personally that you are a member for 5 months, or XXX amount of months? Put down your, make a comment. William, think one thing I'm looking forward to is fully operational GSMR. Yeah, that I think is going to be an interesting one, and I am looking forward to that. And also we get hopefully we get a 395 with operational GSMR as well. Hopefully it can be added in a future update. The speed control, the cruise control, yeah. I mean, they said the guy did say he's looking at it being done, hopefully, but yeah, you know, we'll just see how it is. So it will get light out here apparently at some point. We're heading into the sunrise. Sounds a bit weird when you're heading into the sunrise. Oh, I've got so much stuff to catch up on. You're going to hear my phone going off. I'm charging my phone up at the moment because it's too early in the morning. Good morning, Nightbot. Where the hell have you been? Hope most routes will possibly get an update. No, I don't think they will backtrack it because it's one third party that's working on it. Whether future third party DLCs will include a fully working GSMR, it's entirely up to them. I kind of hope it does become stable, you know, a standard that it gets updated, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've always wanted to have the GSMR working, and now that more people are coming in and more third parties are coming in and they've got experience of scripting for stuff like that, then yeah. And obviously some people being ex-railway drivers or you know, current train drivers, so yeah, we'll see. I will put the frame rate up. Actually, that's quite nice looking sky, that, isn't it? Terminator from day into night. Night into day, even. Matt has wanted to have and looking into possibly having safeties default to on. Yeah, he did say that, and I think that should be made aware. Also, I think there should be the option So the default is off. It's, you know, like it'd be like in the settings. So default for safety is to be off, but then if you want it on, it should save it and stay on, if you know what I mean. 805 signed, sealed and purchased. Awesome, have fun. The external sounds are very nice. Can we hear it again? Yeah. You can't really see much. I'll do a couple of beauty shots when we get a bit more lighter. No, we're stopping at Wolverhampton before we do Birmingham. 23 miles. So when I ran this on the PS5 over the weekend, there were texture issues. I don't know if this has been updated since this version. So it may be updated, it may not be updated, I don't know. I've not seen any notifications, but that's not saying that they have had notifications. So, yeah. That's what I meant, as there's only a couple of services that call it Birmingham New Street, as most only go Stafford before continuing to use them. Yeah, so I suspect we'll see this on the Trent Valley route. Who's doing the Trent Valley? Is it Audible Studios? Do you know what? I'm going to have to get a bit of paper somewhere and list down all the new UK routes coming. And I mean, the ones that I'm interested in, the Stanford route, and who's doing them. I need to look at the reveal videos again. And, yeah. I need to do a little spreadsheet on who's doing what. I know Just Trains are doing one of the routes, and I can't remember which one it is. Birmingham Preston, is it? Birmingham Crewe? I don't know, I can't remember. I suspect Alan Thompson will be doing something at some point. I'm not saying he will be, but yeah. So I've got to create a little document, I think, that will help me, because it does get confusing, the different time periods of the West Coast mainline routes as well. So yeah, so we are approaching a red. So this could be one of these signal delays. Tees Valley, oh, Trent Valley, Tees Valley. But that's just gone green. You son of a nerve herder. MVL is Firefly. MVL? MVL? What's MVL? Oh, Medway Valley. Yeah, I'll it's no good writing it there. Hi Phyllis, good morning, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We've probably got a Desiro service. I'm going to run some Desiros on the timetables as well. We're going to do some Pendolino work. We'll do a couple of runs with the 805. I'm going to be here for a while. I'm literally easy today, so yeah. So hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you also want to take out a membership, become a member as well. Oh, hello. Oh, that should be info there for you for being a member. Let me just click that, copy, slip them up there, and dump, hit that. So memberships are there as well. 2 members only live streams a month. You get your little badges like what GWL Photography is displaying. You get perks. You also get shout outs. Thanks for being a member, GWL Photography. Really, really appreciate it. And William, oh no, you're not a member. Why are you not a member? I thought you were a member. But yeah, you get your little badges, you get perks. What's your badges? Shout outs. Well, perks are the badges, shout outs. Not only do you get... Oh, yeah, we better start slowing down, haven't we? Memberships ain't a cash grab. You haven't renewed it. Oh my god! Get out of this server now. No, you're right. It's fine. I completely understand. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. I think we've got... I'm just going to have a quick look down here. I wouldn't be surprised. I thought we might have signal delays. Could be. You're in bed at 3 AM and can't sleep. Yeah, I had that. I didn't get to sleep till about 3 AM this morning. Not while I was watching a live stream. We had Storm, whatever her name is, Chandra, Ingrid, whoever, smattering down the rain. So you lot in the States get snow. We get... Well, we should have had snow, but because you had snow, it's forced our the jet stream down, pushing out the low pressure from the States across the Atlantic, pushing it into the high pressure coming in from the continent, which is really, really cold weather and snow. So we ain't getting that. So I kind of think this is those signal delays. But I really do need to slow down a bit. Obviously, when you do get a signal, make sure you are slowing down. So we'll just cruise up to the signal. So this is the signal delay. So I've not really had many of these. I'm kind of hoping it's the signal delays. So I'm going to stop just before it. There we go. You know what? I quite like that. $25-mile-an-hour limit. There are subtle little sounds as well. Might not even be a random signal delay actually, because we're going off from the line that goes down the Trent Valley to the left, if I remember rightly. That should be Stafford. Oh look, it's a freight. Well, that's a first. Yeah, so that should have been Stafford. That was Stafford. So, as some of you know, I also did the first episode of Battlefield 6 Oats, which is old age tryhards, with my mate Kev. Yeah, he kind of rage quit. He'd had enough. By about 10:30 last night, he'd had enough. He couldn't even finish the last game. However, I did stay on, had a couple of games afterwards, after I finished the live stream. I did all right. I just love it. I just laugh at the way he is sometimes with it. Because he's all enthusiastic, getting and going, then gradually it just you can feel it all sapping the life and willpower out of him sometimes. And I just tell him, stop analysing where you got shot from, how he managed to get you. Just stop it. You know, he's probably getting shot by someone that's 30 years younger than him. Do you know what I mean? That's probably 15. Same with me. I just give up. I just think, yeah, okay, just let's get on. Don't, you know. And I'm just there to enjoy it. He's a bit of a tryhard. That's his little cotton socks. So we got a 125 mile an hour stretch coming up. What service is this? This is the 9R28. Well, we're going to have a look on the Euston section to find 9R28. Let me just write that down. Back of my book. 9R28. Because apparently these services should carry on. Game sounds plus your voice equals ASMR. Yeah, you're going to have to remind me what that is. The train terminates at New Street. Well, I guess it won't be going to Euston then. That's a bugger. You know, I will look for 9R28. Oh, Voyager. With the track moved, you now storage. Oh, awesome. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm looking at Lucas' own storage for his model railway while it's being built. I've got to make that page up as well for him. So if I don't hear from you for a while, Phyllis, I know you've fallen asleep. My lords. Has to do with sound. Ah, okay. Do I have one of those, like those radio DJ voices? Hi, you're listening to DJ Tony on Radio Good Night. Oh dear, don't ever do that again, Tony. Ah, dear. I have a voice for radio, not a face for radio. That's why you never see me on cameras. Plus, I don't have a camera for the PlayStation. I have a camera on the PC, but you're there to watch me cock up the driving, not for radio, not for TV face. Just don't fall asleep and drop the phone on your face, because it's not very nice. Because you fall asleep, drop the phone on your face, think, what the hell? And then you can't get to sleep again, and a sore nose. It is a little bit lighter now. Need I say anything? I'm not going to say anything about it. You know, you're going to have issues with it, and you know, you're going to see loads and loads of people vent speeding over it. I'm not hiding it, and I said yesterday there were texture issues. And the texture issues are on this as well. A good one is don't fall asleep while driving a steam loco. No, the rhythmic sound of it is really good. Right, we got a 40 mile an hour limit coming up. Why are there only just 40 mile an hour limits? Why aren't there random speed tiers? I'm going to have to ask that question in the Discord, I think. So, yeah, if you're wondering what I am about, we have texture issues, alright? I'm not going to beat around the bush. We know it happens. They're dealing with it. What more can I say? There was a post on Facebook saying, you know, the ambassadors should be able to influence and help the Dovetail in fixing the texture issues. What would the ambassadors do? Apart from re-report it every time. And apparently there is supposed to be a fix coming for this. Whether it works or not on here, I don't know. But yeah, that's all I've just been told. You've sacrificed some layers as that's you. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I've got all layers on. Doesn't make no difference to me, really. So with TSR's just there. Or are we in it? Oh, we're in it already. In it to win it. It is what it is. Yeah, it shouldn't happen, but it does. So the game has to be optimized more. Whatever it is, they have to find out what it's doing, why it's doing it. Right, now we can crack on. What more can I do as an ambassador? Apart from, Dovetail, by the way, the 805 has texture issues. We probably know about that anyway, you know, and they're trying to work on it. But what more can the ambassadors do but tell them? So, yeah. Yeah, you can tell. I don't know if sacrificing layers does help, to be honest. Because I've done that with the mild mainline and I still get texture issues. Mild mainline is, you know, if you think about it, the PlayStation is not just doing all this. In the background, it's running up to 2,000 services. It has helped, yeah. I mean, to be honest, does it spoil the I won't say fun, it's a bit of an immersion breaker? Yeah, understand. We are approaching yellow, so slow down a bit. But it comes and it goes, and I'm not going to sit here and vent spleen because I know Dovetail are working on it. It doesn't really bother me. No, because I mean, I didn't even notice it, to be honest, that it was on the dash, because you can see it on the dash, the thingy. I didn't even notice that until after I went outside and it was on the side. I mean, I can pause it like that, give it a couple of seconds, and it might come back. But I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm here now, just going to concentrate on doing the runs and playing the game, you know. But there are going to be people that you're going to read it on Facebook and socials that, oh god, texture issues. Oh, I'm not going to buy it. Blah blah blah. Texture issues is going to affect everything that's released on the PlayStation or the Xbox. That's it for the time being. Let me see. Yeah, I can understand people getting a bit miffed with it, but it's not the DLC. It's to do with the game itself. So, yeah. I am going to have to disable Discord, I think. Turn that off, because I'm just getting loads. Yeah, I've got stuff for... Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, it's TSW News. Not really worried about that. I mean, I'm not being defensive of Dovetail, whatever, what people think I am. If I think something's wrong, I will tell Dovetail. Simple as that. And if I think, like I said at the beginning, if I think something is crap, I will call it crap. But I'll just say why I don't like it. Why I'm not happy about it. What can I do by just venting spleen at Dovetail about texture issues. I'm not being defensive. I'm saying, what can I do? What more can I do? They know, they're aware of it, so why bitch on about it? It's not like they're going to forget it. So, you know, personally speaking, I've got shit more going on in my life than to worry about texture issues. Dovetail know about it. Dovetail are acting on it. Dovetail are dealing with it, and they're trying to fix it. They're trying to sort it.
We are now approaching Wolverhampton. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Nothing more I can do about it, to be honest. If the texture issues bother you that much, don't buy anymore. That's exactly. Good afternoon. Where are we? Good morning, Ian. Sorry, I was just like, I've been. Do you know, at the moment, this is the first full week that I've not worked, and well, I think it was last week was the first full week that I've not worked, and it's just like I could not remember what day it was, what day it is, and everything. I was just like, what day are we on over the weekend? And it's just like, yeah, it just all merged into one. We should have an update on textures next week on the roadmap. Yes. Yeah. I know I'm going a wee bit fast. We are a couple of minutes late, but I don't like driving in the dark, so I slow down a bit. 170 in there? So that noise you can hear in the background is not the 170. Well, it is. But you can also hear the noise from the fan of the thing that my PlayStation sits in to keep it cool. It's about 4 years old now.
This is Wolverhampton. Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to Birmingham New Street. The next stop will be Birmingham New Street. Whilst at the station, if you see something that doesn't look right, speak to our team or text the British Transport Police on 61016.
For the 0736 Avanti.
I think that, well, we have got a few more passengers on, but I think they need to get the passenger sort of thing sorted on the timetable, because the 2025 Euston Milton Keynes timetable, there's no passengers at all. You're literally running an ECS service from Milton Keynes. I have said to this, purpose of the game is to drive trains in the real world. If a train goes past at 125 mile an hour, is the writing just a blur? Kind of is, but like under an optical illusion, you can pick out words from it, sort of thing. And it's the same in this, although it would be a bit more of a detextured blur. I mean, everything over there, I think even that's texture's gone on that. So yeah. So, you know, when the memory's going out of the texture pool, certain things have to be sacrificed, unfortunately. Right, let's lock doors and crack on. No, understandably, it would be nice to see not so blurry trains stuck in a station, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I totally get what you mean there. It is what it is. They are working on it, but people, you know, they obviously think they can click their fingers and it can be done. Oh, it's absolutely peeing down with rain again. Yay. Good morning there, Bradley. How are you, sir? Are you working today, sir? Ah, speeding. Hope you're well. Oh, it's absolutely whizzing it down today. Bugger. So yeah, textures are a bit of a problem, but we know that's a console problem. You know, it is what it is. I'm not being defensive, I'm just basically being realistic. Simple as. 153 coming in or 150? 12 miles to Birmingham. Oh. Oh, 2, 3. 4, 153. They got that many? Nice. See, look. Texture issue's gone. Let's double check. It comes and it goes. Double Voyager. Nice. Oh, hello, I'm speeding. Any bugs? Texture issues. Passengers are loading. I have made sure that I've got train faults disabled, which after yesterday's debacle at Euston, I couldn't even complete the service because I couldn't shut the doors. I just made sure that they are off, which they are. Those darn texture issues. There's, you know, nothing you can do about it until Dovetail fix it. So, as and whenever that is. Good morning there, Cryptac. Welcome. I hope that's a decent pronunciation. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. So this is a complete run with the 805. We are running a Crewe to Birmingham New Street. Most of the services will go and start from Stafford to Crewe and Crewe to Stafford. This one is a Birmingham New Street. I will go back through the timetable. If it does crash, which I seriously hope it bloody doesn't, I will start the stream again. Unless it's like up to before 2 o'clock, then no, I won't. If it's in I aim to finish about 2, so if it kind of crashes between 1 and 2, then yeah, I won't come back. It's not worth it. Big shout out for Nightbot for actually turning up for the second stream in a row. Really proud of you, boy. Now starting to earn your weight in gold? Probably not. It is a nice DLC. I quite enjoy it, what I've driven of it. The downside is the texture issues, that's it. And there were a couple of things that I did notice that I want to sort of try again when we get to Euston, but yeah, hopefully it won't work. When we get to Birmingham, I need to go and switch my heating off. It's a bit chilly in here today. Again, there's only 10. Well, there's 9 freight services on this timetable. It's exactly the same timetable as the PC, but there's only 9 timetables. Lovely realism. Yeah, this is the thing that I was not happy about, is that I thought I disabled Discord. Don't do this. I don't know what they do now. I'm going to turn Discord off because it's just annoying. I still get the notifications, but I won't get the thingy. I know I'm speeding. I've seen people ask, where's the Gen 8 version? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not available for Gen 8, and it's been made thingy. It's been communicated. I said it already in here. It's not available for Gen 8. They've just got to understand that their consoles are not powerful. Be right back. Gonna empty your bank account. Woohoo! Yeah! What, you buying more bloody Lego? We're gonna book a trip on the rockets. So hopefully this afternoon I'm going to start on another video for release. Hold on, you got to go. I'll join later again. No, that's cool. Cheers. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. So I do have signal, what you call it, random signal events on high as well. So yeah. I mean, I've got to turn around and say that when you look at the thing, oh my god, that's bad, you know, with the textures. Now, it's not the fact that the DLC looks a piece of crap. It's badly done. It's nothing at all to do with that. It's just where the system is not handling the texture pool. The loco, the DLC, the multiple unit looks great. It's fantastic. It's well detailed. That's one of the that's one of the problems. TSW just went nope after playing this DLC on. Really? Are you on the Xbox? I think they may have been experiencing, some of the people that have been playing on Xbox been experiencing difficulties. It's definitely, well, I'm going to touch wood on this, that it's definitely not crashed out after I've done journeys before. When I played on the PlayStation, right, Bradley's back. You got an update for Birmingham? Yeah, I think they were trying to get an update out for that. £15, ka-ching. Get in there. I mean, people already turn around saying, oh, I'm not worried about it, it's just another Hitachi. Oh, God, here we go again. The comparisons with every single other Hitachi unit that's been made. There's a fair few differences. This is totally different audio. That'll be the streamed when you get home. Awesome. So you're working today then? It's like saying Under Pressure and Ice Ice Baby are the same. That is such a brilliant comparison. People would be looking at you like, huh? What? We are now approaching Galton Smith Bridge. Or Smith Galton, Smethic. The textures have gone again. We're expecting it to go. I've got to be thingy. I don't think they went on Houston Crewe, but you can watch that. We can have a look at that. Not Houston Crewe. Bloody hell, if she did do Houston Crewe, I'd be a happy little bunny. Textures would be going. Houston Milton Keynes. Unpopular. I quite like the Hitachi units, to be honest. I've actually, they had a mock-up at one of these train shows that I went to years ago when they were just introducing them, and I do not know where it is, but I had a brochure where they were listing this. This is even before the 395 was being procured. I think this is from where the 395 was procured, or the contract was originally thingied. They had a mock-up of a Hitachi AT300 cab at this show in Birmingham that I went to. I fucking hate the GWR ones because of the sounds, the seats, but others I can't comment on. Well, I've never been on a Zoomer one. The GWR, the seats. The thing is, what you got to think is though, they were buying it at a, oh no, that's a police one. No, the special one. They're buying it. Public money was being spent, so they had to buy. It's down to the cheapest parts, as cheap as chips. So the brochures for the AT300s were having in the seat backs, the top ones you could get in the seats. There's like airline style seating with videos where you could actually watch your videos, like an airline seating and that. So basically your seat had a bloody monitor in the back where the person behind you could watch a film. So, it's all down to public spending. How much they want to spend on per unit per customer for what they think the traffic they're going to receive. At the end of the day, they've got to be responsible for the money that they pay. The stuff, the money that they spend. They've got to be accountable for it. It's used for public transport over here. You're just going to get people that are going to be smashing the monitors, everything. You get little scroats between the ages of 14 and 18, and probably 20, and if they still haven't grown up and dropped their balls, about 25, going to be destroying stuff because that's the way they are. So, as a train company, are you going to put that in, like, really basically mass transit trains? Are you going to spend that amount of money to do that? No. We are not slowing down. Now we are. Seagulls are having fun times out there.
We are now approaching Birmingham New Street. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
You don't hear that very
Step
often.
onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Let's slow down just after 10. We've got 10 mile an hour just around here somewhere. Platform 3. The 390 going. That's why it's a bit slow, because we've got a bloody Voyager coming in as well. And the thing is, though, the Voyagers, the Pendos, and everything at the moment that's been released for the West Coast Main Line, it's quite high in detail. So it's going to drag, it's going to drag a lot of memory as well. Food's decent on the N and the L ones. There. Where's another unit? And to be honest, we do have an awful lot in here. So my frame rate's down to 24. I mean, my PC is 32 gigabytes of RAM. The textures have dropped again. This has only got about 16 gigabyte of RAM, I think it is. So yeah, while your super duper, absolutely goddamn dog swingly dangly nuts version, I thought I'd crash then. Um, my heart just skipped a beat. PC has lots of video and RAM. The PlayStation, the Xbox doesn't. It has 16 gigabyte. Your PC only got 16. Awesome. How much video RAM has it got? Mine is 16 gigabyte video RAM and 32 gigabyte DDR4 RAM. GDDR4 RAM for the video. And Birmingham New Street is quite a big place, and you've got Voyagers coming in, you've got Desiros as well. I'm not defending it. Dovetail are well aware they don't need people, like me saying, "Oh God, sort yourself out, Dovetail." They know what they got to do. Textures have to be sorted, so more stuff has to be optimized. And because we've got a DR8, let's stick that on as well. So yeah, the textures are an issue on here, but what do you expect? It is a huge, big thing, and your PlayStation only has 16 gigabyte of RAM. Fucking hell, it's absolutely hissing it now. We're supposed to be having the weather thing until 10 a.m. today. Yeah, I think they're going to extend that. Lock doors. Hopefully it won't say nope. And got an update on to the 805 as well. Yeah, there we go. So 7,252 and a gold. Not a thingy, but I didn't have all the safety systems on. So yeah, that noise, if you are hearing it for the first time, that is it's not my PlayStation 5, don't worry. It is the cooling thing that my PlayStation 5 sits in. It's the sound of the fans. Not the only fans, but just the fans. It's sunny for you. It is absolutely horrendous. Ooh, horrendous here. Right, I'm just going to go and have a PMB while this is loading, and I am going to turn my heating off because I don't need it on. 2 seconds. Just go get some stuff and put in my drink. 2 seconds. Oh yeah. Let's put some ice in my drink. Oh, it needs it today. Who said you have fans? Easy, Tiger. Easy. You're doing at 6-7, correct? Oh, level 6-7. Yeah, I'm a bit of a skip. Right, so we're going to do a run from Euston to that's a nice shot on the old resume last plane. Euston to Milton Keynes. I'll show you. We're going to do a timetable run, then we're going to do a couple of scenarios as well. Let me just ask one question. What is my favourite train? I have loads of favourite trains that I like. Mostly it'll be UK stuff. It'll be probably the Class 58, the Deltic 56, 47. I like the 66. So, yeah. I like a lot of UK trains. Hello, Down. Hello from the freezer. What are you doing in the freezer? Are you skiving again? Right, so, scenarios. West Coast Main Line South is... I quite like the BR182. And I also quite like the... I can't remember what it is. The Vectron. Is it the 193? BR193? Oh, you're defrosting the freezer. Is this one of those big walk-in freezers? That would take about 5 days to defrost. Yeah, the West Coast Main Line is starting to become a little bit of a major competitor on scenarios because currently Southeastern High Speed holds the record for the most scenarios at 29. And West Coast Main Line has 21. So it's getting there. You're doing a Boris. So we've got Cargo Line. Shed Live Spoil from London. Shed Rising. Football Frenzy. Back in Happy Traffic. So these are the ones. So you've got 9S44 bound for Edinburgh. That is a take charge of an early morning Avanti West Coast service bound for Edinburgh. Late running caused by ever-changing weather condition means that delays are likely. I may not do that because, A, that is going to be intensive on weather. I will probably end up doing that off-stream. They got 1A26 blocked at Camden. Operate the final leg of a service from Holyhead. Broken down train is causing disruption and you'll be joining the queue of trains as you approach London Euston. That could be an interesting one to do. And I like the fact that they're only about 45 minutes in length. Okay. 9G25, turn back at Watford. Operate an early afternoon service out of London Euston, bound for Birmingham New Street. Poor weather is causing issues with overhead, so disruption is likely, which probably means you're probably going to have to use the old didgeridoo on the old diesel. So that could be another one to do. Wembley final special 1Z47 operate a special charter from Milton Keynes to Wembley, taking football fans to watch the cup final. Engineering work means a 2-track railway is in operation. Now, I've not done that. Does that mean we could see engineering trains instead of a digger with excavator wheels, which or the tracked wheels on the train? Would love to on the tracks. I would love to see an engineering train, not with the EWS stupid hopper wagon, the sea cows, but like JNA wagons, probably MFA wagons. Yeah, don't think so though, but we'll have a look. So we'll probably do blocked at Camden and Wembley final. No, turn back at Watford. No, blocked at Camden and the Wembley final. Saturday night Crewe 1P07. Operate a Saturday London Euston to Preston service as far as Milton Keynes, taking leisure travellers home after a day in the capital. Engineering works means you'll be on the slows most of the way. So again, yeah, that would be another one to look at. But that's the 5. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those were all done by Simtrack Studios. Did they do Class 323? They did the 323. Daisy, she helped with the 323, the Birmingham Cross City route. She helped with that. She also helped with the. It's a bit shy. There ain't any depot services for West Coast Mainline South using the 805. Yeah, you do. There are some on Birmingham Crewe, but yeah, there's none here, which is a bit of a shame. We'll do a couple of what you call it as well, a couple of these. So, but I am going to look for it in here. I told you I would look for it. So, with the timetable, you get West Coast Mainline now has the record for the most timetables. It has the original 2024 timetable, Cargo Line Intermodal, Cargo Line Nuclear, and the West Coast Mainline South Ivaro 2025 timetable. But neither of these timetables, nuclear or intermodal, are in there. You still only have 10, absolutely disgusted at that, 10 freight services. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Well, you're going to ask for, you're going away for a while. You've got to eat dinner. You're all watching the stream. Yes, that's cool. No, appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it. So we're also going to try and go do some 350 services as well. So, yeah. I'm not going to do the freight. Leave that for the time being. That can be done at some other time. So we're going to do an Avaro service. Nope. I've still not shown that. That's what I want. Bugger. Okay. I know you said it terminates at whatever it is. I thought I'm going to put it in there anyway. So we are going to do. There's only 30. There's not that many services. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. About 26 services. So mostly these are all going to Chester or Holyhead. So let's do the London Euston to Holyhead service. 0858. Now, 1083, when it gets to Birmingham, you can actually search for that. 1 Oscar 83, London Euston to Holyhead, and it will be there at Birmingham. So you can then continue that up to Crewe. So yeah. And as per normal, I will not have dynamic weather on. I can turn that off. Have it cloudy and a bit windy. I'll do conductor mode on something. I don't see the point of conductor mode on these runs, to be honest. You stop at Milton Keynes and that's it. It'll tell you, sit down and, do ticket, you wait till the next stop, which is Milton Keynes. What's the point doing conductor mode? Oh, I bought one of these little ice cube things. Well, it's not ice cubey, it's an ice stick. Basically, you just put water in it, and it's like if you've got like one of these water bottles, you drink water and that, you put ice sticks in it instead of ice cubes, because usually they're too big to fit in through the little holes. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm having the SDO, PTO, GPO, BR, and everything else on. I think we got everything there. Luckily, I don't have to sit down here and get the what's that? The what do they call that? I can't remember what they call it. Oh, the kitchen. Shall we have a look at the kitchen? We're going to arrive late. Oh no, we go straight in. Now, this is the one where I've made them aware. I don't know if the PlayStation gets an update. I'm not sure, but there's no passengers at Euston. Euston is an empty station of passengers. It is devoid of passengers. It is a no passenger go station. So, yeah. That they have been made aware of it. It's the timetable. You know, it's I've opened the door. Opened one door. I'll wait until 9. Set up that. Is that not going to work? There we go. I do miss my mouse. Oh, get in there. So they are, well, I've made them aware of it. Whether it's at the end of the day, it's up to them if they look at it and deal with it. But just not going to hold my breath, to be honest. The same with doing a proper freight timetable on here. I don't think they will. And if they've got no intention of doing it, then turn around and say, no, we're not going to do it. Boom. Don't just pussyfoot say, well, it's something we could. No, you're either going to do it or you're not going to do it. Simple as. Right. I had this problem yesterday where.
Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to Holyhead. We'll be calling at Milton Keynes Central, Stafford, Crewe, Chester.
It shouldn't say AWS operational. It should say TPWS AWS operational. Why have they done that?
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
Right, I think we've got everything going. And in theory, we should have our pant up already.
If you see something that doesn't look right,
oh, shut up.
Staff, or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
So you see how busy this timetable isn't. It's supposedly exactly the same, but I just don't think it is. It just does not feel as busy. Not at all because it doesn't have the freight, but it just does not feel busy from my point of view. It's also weird that you're coming out on this side as well, because most of the time we're going off over there somewhere and thingy in. So next we're going to do a couple of the scenarios as well. Get some of them done. I mean, I'm going to be here till about 2 o'clock. So, yeah. So you kind of get a better view. Wait till we get between Wembley and Milton Keynes. If someone's messaged me on Discord, I can't read it because I've turned Discord off on the laptop, so, or the notebook, whatever you want to call it. ITV, BBC, etc. Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna keep on. Well, I'm not gonna keep on about it. I'm just gonna mention it. You are gonna see people on Discord, not Discord, sorry, on social media, and on the forums going off about, oh, I'm not buying this. It's full of bugs. Not so much full of bugs. The only thing I've encountered was the no passengers on the Euston Milton Keynes timetable, and the texture issues on Birmingham Crewe. I know Xbox have had problems where it's crashed. I think they're being sorted. There's going to be a patch race for it, but I've not seen any. There was one that I think I had with the door faults, but I've now disabled train faults. I'm not interested in train faults, so I won't use it. And I've got the DRA on as well, by the way. So, shall we turn that off? So DRA doesn't work. Talking about bugs. I'm just going to write that down. But that's a first. Talking about bugs. Don't see many. DRA don't work. I mean, why would you have it on and then just forget to take it off? So yeah, you wouldn't. You usually have it on and then you. Yes or no? I mean, this looks so empty. 9:05 in the morning. Does this not look empty, guys? $14.99, which I think is the standard now for Loco DLC. I know it's not a Loco, but yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know that the DRA was not working unless you purposely decided to leave the DRA on and then try and drive without it. Which, in theory, if you're a beta tester, you probably would have a number of things to do. But it just looks empty to me. Yo, yeah, back. Hi, back. I mean, I understand that obviously price rises and everything, things cost money. You know, stuff does go up in price, unfortunately. You know, it costs. I'm not being defensive. I'm being realistic. You know, does your electric bill, does your mortgage interest payments stay the same? No, they go up. Everything goes up. It just does not feel right, this timetable. Yeah, it just looks empty. Hi, the Railway Guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So, just a reminder that this is not available for Gen 8 consoles. So, if you have an Xbox One, Xbox One S, or a PS4 or PS4 Pro, this ain't going to work, so don't buy it. Isn't it too quiet in the cab? The cabs are soundproofed. I did think that, but the cab is soundproof. You can hear if I shut my gob. And this will struggle going past Wembley because they put a fair bit of locos in at Wembley. So I'm just seeing as well is that, see, that's container, not bloody aggregates. You can see that was struggling on frame rate. So I think now this version that I've got was the pre-release version that I did have. I don't know if it's been updated. So yeah, Great British Railway is coming. Oh well. So you will see the odd timetable train in there, but they have put up in the yard a few locos in there, which is probably what you will see in real life. I haven't talked about layers either. The other thing that I would like to see is whether I have any custom liveries appear at a show, which they don't seem to be. They just seem to be the EWS or DB red sheds. And they don't use the FCA wagon either from the intermodal ones. Obviously, this is the PS5 version that I'm running as well. The PC version was a lot easier on the frame rate. I think there should be another loco or two here. There we go. Or three even. Or is he just coming in? No, he's just up there. And I'm tempted to say I don't understand why they've not chosen to do the if they haven't included custom liveries, but then on the PlayStation, if you're down to about 20 frames a second, you've got 5 custom liveried 66s show up. You're thinking the PS5 is going to brick itself. What about iOS? Yeah, this is fully available on the Apple iOS system. It may melt it, but that's your problem, not mine. But let's see, we are catching up with a train. So as soon as it clears, this is why I don't really like this timetable. I think they put a little bit too much in thingy. And the textures, we've still got the textures. Oh, catching up with a 377. Oh yeah, I remember this. Was it this one? What is this one I'm doing? 1D83. Oh, that was the doors on the bloody unit there. I remember this. I was going up against one. Are there Pendolinos in the traffic, or does the 805 replace them on the main line? No, there are Pendolinos. This is using the 2025 timetable. Whether it is less than what the 2024 timetable is, I don't know, to be honest. I just don't like this timetable. I don't think it's busy enough. Harrow and Wheelstone? Harrow? In theory, there should be no one walking on those platforms because they're not used. The two platforms which occupy here and here, the running lines, the up and down fast, they don't use them. There's no one on them. Harrow is another place to have for people jumping in front of trains, so it's all blocked off. Hi, the original Tomcat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Morning. You're looking forward. Sorry, that's my bad eyesight. To this, nice to see the same head codes on the same West Coast mainline routes. Yes, that is what I think they wanted to carry on doing that. You know, so it runs through, which is good. So you can do a run from London Euston and then catch it from Stafford, or sometimes I don't think Birmingham, so I think they just start and finish at Birmingham to Crewe. But yeah, so from mainly Stafford to Crewe, they are literally the same timetables. Now I suspect they'll be doing the same thing with the Trent Valley release. I just hope they put more freight in, because there's a damn sight more freight that goes through Trent Valley and on the West Coast Main Line than what they're doing at the moment. The freight is what makes up the West Coast Main Line timetable, and they've dropped the ball on this one. I know they said they've had problems, and I want to know whether they're going to be coming back, and they're not just going, well, we're going to take them out because we can't be asked to sort the problem out. No, that's not the thing. Because if they don't, I'll just be kicking off about the freight. And it'll be always something that I will mention, saying, well, lack of freight. And yeah, I am running this always, most of the time, in sunny weather. You'll have a blast with freight from London to Crewe. Yeah, that's if we ever get it. Not, you know what I mean? Not with... There's only 10 services on the PlayStation and on the PC. There's only 10 freight services. 10 on the West Coast Main Line South, 10 on Birmingham to Crewe. Textures have gone. That's the first time I've had textures go on this route. As I said with the Birmingham Crewe, I'm not overly worried because I know they're working on it, and it's just something that happened. But this is the first time I've actually had them go on this route. I don't know why I hit the brake. Hopefully they fix it. Would have been nice to see the DRS-20 in military moves. Yeah, but that's down to, because they're third parties. It's down to, you know. It's down to them at the end of the day. They're doing a timetable, whether they fix it, and it's always one of those things that it means now that we're going to have to go to a separate timetable. I mean, at least with cargo line, you have intermodal and you have military. You literally have the intermodal mixed in with you have the, not military, you have the intermodal and nuclear mixed into one. So intermodal is mixed in with the nuclear timetable, as well as it takes the original 2024 timetable that Liam did. So at least you know everything's in there. But now, because we have this timetable, what timetable do you think I am going to be using most? It won't be this timetable. I don't like this timetable. The freight services on West Coast Main Line South have an interesting starting place. Can't remember where they start from. All over the place, isn't it? Well, Milton Keynes, yes, they do. Cargo line, Adam has shoved the cargo line ones outside of Milton Keynes. You think the passenger side is busy and has a good amount of services. It's just the freight. It also should have been nice for railhead treatment train moves. Yeah. This is the other thing as well. Don't get me wrong, I like the train. There's no passengers getting on or off the train. There's plenty on there. Now, I don't know whether this is the original, this is the release version. I don't know if it's been updated on the PlayStation. I did a thingy, what do they call it? I did a push for an update for Train Sim World, and it said the current. Oh hell no! 805. Oh, that is bad. I won't. I will not run this timetable. Simple as that. If this doesn't get updated, what I will do, I will delete this, and then I will then go and re-download it. It's only about 451 meg, I think it is. And then if I still get all this lot, then I will not run this timetable. End of. If I do any 805 runs, I'll just do them as free roam on the cargo line timetable. It seems to be a reoccurring problem with the lack of services on West Coast Main Line. We saw it was the original release of this route and the Bakerloo. Yeah. Thing is, I believe it's the same amount of services, but this is based on the 2025 timetable. So there's 997 services. You just get just under 1,000. But there's also stuff for the Class 807 layer, which we don't have. So perhaps we're getting the 807. Well, I suspect we are getting the 807 spawning in on here. Could it be said that the lack of freight is possibly due to more people are interested in passenger service than freight? Well, they've removed 10. They said they removed 10 services from the Xbox timetable because it was crashing. But then when I pushed them and I kept asking, does that mean the same 10 services are missing from the PlayStation? They said yes. And I'm like, but if they did they crash on the PlayStation or not? You hope they do work on passengers, to be honest. It's nice to see them in different dioramas, but it's unrealistic to have an empty train to Euston and vice versa. Yes. The one for Birmingham Crewe, there are passengers in them. The 807 does show on the layer list, yeah, but it's greyed out. I saw that. I mean, it's not under NDA. I mean, it was a question that was asked in the preview stream, I believe, and it was that. It was preview was Thursday. I got this Thursday as well. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to put a damper on their release, but there are a number of things wrong with it, and when they've removed 10 services, are they going to bring those freight services back? There's currently 44 that we know of on the cargo line one. I suspect we will be having yet another timetable for the Class 90 because the freight timetables are set for diesel loco and not electric loco, which is a bit of a bummer, to be honest. But yeah, because we don't have any other electric loco on modern freight, all the freight on the East Coast Main Line, the West Coast Main Line, the not the Trent Valley, the Euston Milton Keynes is set as diesel, so I think it would be a new timetable, but it would then, with the the 90s, it would then, on certain services, it would what's that word? Not layer. It would randomly choose either a 66 or a 90. But I suspect that they would probably do a completely separate timetable for the Class 90 on the using, whether they use the cargo line timetable or the DRS nuclear Skyhook nuclear timetable, and add on to that, because then you've got the 2024 timetable, cargo line intermodal with cargo line nuclear, all on that timetable. Do you see what I mean? You heard in Tone Stream that ATS will be doing a passenger set with a DVT. Alan was drunk when he said that, so whether it's true or not, yeah, I'll just, like, if he was drunk, just take it as there's no rail tours on this. No. I'm kind of disappointed with this timetable, to be honest. Really disappointed. Yeah. I think on the Birmingham to Crewe one, there are some Flying Scotsman one. There's the 47 one and that, but what's so good about the new timetable? Well, is there anything good about it, to be honest? It's only the 805. That's it. It's a 2025 timetable, so it's the timetable last year's. Whether it's got the same amount of services, I believe, but yeah, I just don't think it's that good. Rail tools would have been nice with the 87s and 86. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. I've got to say, let me turn that down because that's quite loud in my ears. I have an 805. The actual DLC, yeah, I know we've got texture problems at the moment. This is the first time I've had texture issues with any train on this route, used to the thingy route. And the texture issues I've been looked into, blah blah blah. I've said about that. That's going to happen. There's no passengers from. This is the version that I've got, the version that I'm streaming. I haven't had an update to download anything, so I'll make that known. I started streaming about 20 to 8, 20 to 10 this morning, so if there was a new version, it should have automatically downloaded it. So I suspect this is the same version that I've got, that I had on thingy. It should have automatically downloaded. If there is a new version, like I said, it should have automatically downloaded. Boom. And if it hasn't, and there is a new version, that's not my problem. That's down to Sony Dovetail to sort out. Well, it's not a 2026 timetable. It's a 2025 timetable. The timetable we have for Euston before this was 2024. I think that's a lot busier than what this one is. There's just something about this timetable that it just doesn't seem right. Irrespective of the freight, that's I like this. I love this. There's about 26 Class 805 services on here. I can't remember how many there is on the Birmingham Crewe. But texture issues aside, I'm not worried about them because I know that's a problem, and they Dovetail working on it. So I got hiccups. It's just the route. I think it's just this timetable is it's just there's just something about this timetable I just don't think I don't feel it's right. And I know basically I don't think these started service until 2025, didn't they, or something like that. So they were built up to about 2024. So yeah, I mean, if they turned around and said, well, we've used the 2024 timetable, but we've just did the 805s to use the 2025 timetable. So although you're running them in the 2024 timetable, they're running to a 2025 time. Would people would have accepted that? Probably not. So it is entirely a new timetable for this route, because I've now got the 2024 timetable, the redone one that Liam did. I've got cargo line intermodal, cargo line nuclear, and I've now got the Avaro one. Oh, and I am speeding as well. What OGTT has more freight? Huh? Original timetable has more freight. It has about using the wrong buttons. It has about 44 freight services. I think that's the original timetable. I like what they've done, because on the description of the freight it will tell you whether it's like GBRF, like FH, God knows, like say Acton main line to say, like as an example, blah blah blah, Lawley Street FH, FLHTT, which is Freightliner, or GBRF, or if it doesn't say anything, it'll be just DB. So it you kind of know what the freight workings are. So it's like if you've got like a Freightliner loco, you can stick a Freightliner loco on the front of it, because you know it's a Freightliner working, or GBRF working. Then again, who remembers the new intermodal from release? The original release, yeah. Nuclear intermodal. Well, they're almost right. The test train as well. Apparently it was Joe that did that timetable, from what I was told. Not 100% sure, so yeah, I don't, I hope it wasn't, but yeah. But whoever, it was not the right timetable. The original Milton Keynes timetable was bad. Yeah, I like the DLC. I just don't think the timetable is right. Just disappointed with this timetable. Birmingham to Crewe timetable, yeah, I don't mind it, but they need to sort the freight out. Would I recommend buying it? It's entirely up to you. Because I'm personally, I would not use this timetable. Not to forget, the sheds had the Royal Mail head codes. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Although that was a DBS, it was an actual DBS job. Yeah. Are you playing the pre-release version or the actual release version? As far as I'm aware, I am playing the version that you've all got. If you've had an update since, then obviously I'm playing version 1 that I downloaded, the original, from, when was it? Thursday. As far as I'm aware, it's not been updated. If there was another version that was released the PlayStation should have automatically picked it up when I switched it on this morning and when I forced it to update. Am I nearly at... Oh my god, nearly at Milton Keynes. So, yeah, there's a lot of frame issues on this as well. Because it's weird, because I've also had which one was it? Was it the cargo line timetable, the intermodal timetable, which they did for the East Coast Main Line? I had texture issues on that, but the original East Coast Main Line timetable, no, the original East Coast timetable, I didn't have texture issues on it. That's a bit weird. They did no. It's officially released today. The ambassadors got early copy on Thursday, so that we can create content, get to play it, get to do the bits, and get to understand it and learn it and all that sort of thing. So yeah, I think the Steam version can be updated literally as soon as you turn your PC on, and it'll update it as and when. It will just automatically update it via Steam. In theory, the PlayStation version should do the same when I turn the PlayStation on. But I don't know whether this was a finished copy or an early working. 95% of the time we're not allowed, and I can understand now that we're not allowed to show this when on the Mondays, if you know what I mean, when the rest of the ambassadors show the stuff on the PC. We have to wait to release day. I've waited to release day, which is today, and if there was an update, it should have automatically updated when I switched the PlayStation on this morning, or it should have updated last night when I was streaming and updated had the PlayStation on. So yeah, but I know Dovetail said there is an update, I think, for the Xbox that I think some people have now got. So the official release is today. The ambassadors get pre-release copies on a few, the week before, like usually on a Friday. So that's why we can make content and make our videos and everything. I can't believe I just locked myself in there, you dumbass. So yeah, no passengers, which is annoying as hell. Textures, well, we know about the texture problem. That's the only annoying thing, is the textures, which, yeah, I know it is an ongoing issue. It's just I'm not what you call it on this timetable. I just I'm going to go back to the main menu, but then I'm going to go into the 8:05 timetable, because I just don't like going back to the timetable. Hello, back. How are you? Like I said, it's up to you if you buy it. I'm not saying, yeah, buy it. I mean, I like the 8:05. I like the timetable for the Birmingham Crewe, and I quite like Birmingham Crewe route. But I'm just not a big fan of that timetable for Euston, and the fact that there's no passengers that get on or off the trains that you drive. I'm going to do two of the scenarios in a minute. There are no scenarios on the Birmingham Crewe. So yeah. so with the original 2024 timetable, you have 950 services. Intermodal, you have 951. Nuclear, you have 954. There's no, I don't think there's any extra services bar one, which, if I remember rightly, it's the Class 20. You have one, what you call it, service. Yeah, you see the 47 and the Western on there, but they, for some strange reason, they've turned up in the TEA tanks. So I think the extra service could be the. Isn't there there's a TEA tank train in here, tank train in here somewhere? It's an early morning one, I'm sure it is. Well, we'll soon know, because basically, if you go into the 52, it will tell you. There you go. Sinfin Sidings to Grain Oil Terminal. That's an extra service that's turned up. But then I'm thinking, well, what about this Class 20? That's Crewe Sidings to Dungeness. I don't know if that's a bug, because you haven't got oh, you have got a, all right, from Milton Keynes to London. I'm sure. What is that service? Is that 6 Oscar 62? Okay, let's have a look at the cargo line nuclear. And I'm sure I've done that service. It's a totally different. No, there it is. So I have done that service. It's a bit weird why it's on that timetable. I have to speak to Adam on that one, I think. That's a bit weird. So yeah, you've got. So the original Milton Keynes, the 2024, you got 950 services. You got 951 the cargo line intermodal, and the cargo line intermodal, the cargo line nuclear. But the nuclear also takes the stuff from the intermodal, so it will. The intermodal trains that you see will also have the FCA and the whatever it is wagons, the two EWS, FKA and FCA wagons, I think they are. So yeah, but the West Coast Mainline one doesn't. Your freight is literally. So let's say, what have I got here? So we got that one at the top, 66413 cargo line aggregates. 413 is a freight liner. That's one of mine. So you got London Gateway GBRF. So that's a GBRF train. That's DB. That's GBRF. There you go. Freightliner. Tilbury Container Terminal. Freightliner. Trafford Park. So, boom. If I was to do that, 1313. I'm not going to drive it. You've got a Freightliner loco there. Boom. Click into it. I like that idea, what they've done, because then basically you can. Oh, sorry, my voice is going as well. Basically, you can drop into the thing with a, oh, I've got a Freightliner loco. Let's stick a Freightliner loco on it. Don't worry about the EWS FKA wagons. Basically, in theory, that should work. There we go. So where are we? Wembley to Milton Keynes. So. So there you go. But unfortunately, your train will be comprised of EWS FKA wagons. So this is what I don't. You know, with the cargo line intermodal, you don't have the FCA wagons either. So, well, you have the FCA wagons, but because they haven't included the trains in here, They just use the standard, what you call it. What kind of annoys me somewhat is that you have the HKA wagons. So they've done a mix of one. So you got these, which are the old DB, the DB, you know, the HKA wagons, DB Schenker ones. The thing is, though, these were DLC. So why haven't they put? Yeah, it was a complete. I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be nice for them to talk to us about the freight. I know the thing is, it's not all about the freight. It's about the 805. But you're going from a timetable. You're expected to play a timetable on the West Coast Main Line. That currently has at least 950 odd services on it, and a good few of those are freight. Well, I wouldn't say a good few, probably about 50 odd or something like that are freight, to one that's 999 services in the 2025 timetable, and you've got 10 freight. And that, to me, it's the whole timetable just is wrong. It just doesn't feel right to me. It does feel empty. Do you wish they'd upgrade the East Coast Main Line they have, like they have the West Coast Main Line? What, with the timetable? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're now going to do a couple of the scenarios. Final level 7 already had to take down and you'll be joining queue of trains. So we're going to do that one. And we're going to do that one, I think. So we're going to do blocked at Camden. See what these timetables are like. The timetable scenarios. I mean, overall, I like the DLC, but disappointed with the timetable for East Coast, West Coast Mainline South. And one of the big disappointments is an immersion. Really, is the passengers. So blocked at Camden. Where's the promotional picture of the 805 in there? Welcome aboard. Take over 1 Alpha 26 at Milton Keynes for the final leg to Euston. Right. Wait until 12:02. Okay, so let's set this all up. That's going to be split. It might have it all or might not. Oh, it does actually. Put that on. SDO doesn't work anyway. You know me, I'll unisolate everything. Extension of timetable. I don't think they'll extend it. That's one thing they won't do. They whether they do any more from Doncaster up or not, I don't know. I kind of hope they will, but I'd like to see Hentis is booked, part of the Southwest Main Line, to be honest, like Eastleigh to Poole or London Waterloo to Southampton, which I know won't happen. Right, sort my headlights out. Do we have passengers getting on? We have passengers at Milton Keynes, or a passenger at Milton Keynes anyway. Let's have a look. So, Simtrack has managed to get passengers on the trains. Why haven't they got passengers on the trains on the timetable then? Oh, obviously no one. Hold on a minute. Give that. No, it doesn't smell in there. Oh, we've got a through train. Look at that. So there's no passengers getting on that side. Okay. That's interesting. Lock doors. Right. Apply some power to move. crack on then. So always remember.
Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to London Euston. We'll be calling at London Euston only.
Harrow and Wildstone platform 4. Okay. So remember when you are at
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
when you're quite finished, when you on the Birmingham to Crewe.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sorted.
Yeah, you won't extend Tees Valley. Right, anyway, right. One thing to remember, when you're on timetable and you are at Crewe, make sure before you start, you hit the pantograph up button. Because you only come off when you come from Chester, or I think it's Holyhead to Crewe, you actually come, or Chester I think it is, you come off the diesel only line into the station. When you get to Crewe from Birmingham or Stafford, it will tell you to change the power mode from electric to diesel. So then what you do is you click the diesel, hit the engine start, and then you pan down. But that is only on the Birmingham Crewe. When you get to, if you start at Crewe, then that's what you do. It'd be interesting to see what they've got in the sidings dotted around the place. I'm actually going to cheat, actually. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wow. That's good. Wembley and Wilson don't look deserted. I like that. I wonder what that thumping noise was. It's the points we're going over. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that, extend the Tees Valley. Although the Tees Valley is a really nice line, but yeah. I'd just be happy with the HST running up and down that East Coast Main Line section. No, they haven't done an Acton there. No. It's not as empty in Acton. Somehow I don't think Acton will be empty as much as it was when we first had Great Western Express on Train Sim World. The upcoming GWE remaster, I think, will change all that. Oh, I nearly let slip the date as well. I thought, no, don't say that. So it is soon. I don't think we have long to wait. So we're going to do another scenario on this. Then I'm going to run... I'm going to do a Voyager service on Birmingham. There'll definitely be more freight on that. Hopefully not long now, Liam said very soon. Yes, yeah, it is soon. I can't tell you when. So that's down to Dovetail or Liam to tell you, not me. But yeah, it's soon. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Oh, we catch up with a modal, look. Oh, that's awesome. So these were done by SimTrack Studios, these scenarios. Oh, look at that. And they're using the FCA containers. So they're using the cargo line what? So that's why. Oh, that winds me up now. Sadly, got to go. Thanks for the live. No problem. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Now I'm going to purposely go slow through here because I want to know what's on the end of it. Why have we got a DRS 66? Come on. Is that DRS or the Maritime? No, it is a DRS one. I've seen that a lot. Even though, actually, I think DRS only have about 2 of those locos left now. The rest have all gone back to DB. I think the ones that have gone to DB have now been straight repainted back into DB red. Oh, I can see a little bit of blue sky. Oh my god. It's getting a bit sunny here, so I might have to go and draw the curtains. Yeah, it's really appreciated. Thanks for coming in, guys. Oh, I've got to remind me. I've got to show the layer list as well. So we do have packs on board. Oh, we did. There we go. Well, there'd be no one sitting in first class. It'd be too expensive anyway. It's pretty cool when you're running past the freight train on any route, to be honest. Will I have early access to the GW remaster? I'm not sure at the moment. I don't know. It's typical. On a rainy day, I was thinking I'll be able to do my live stream with no sun glaring in through the windows. How wrong I was. We've got a thing called a yellow sun thing coming out in the sky, and I can't see properly now. So obviously something's going to happen as we pass platform 4 in Harrow and Wilstone. Had a nice little catch up with Andy as well yesterday, and Colin from Andy was from my co-presenter on the Railway Dogcast, and Colin was, well, he's an old friend of mine, and he was our first guest on the Railway Dogcast. So yeah, we have a nice little catch up, little natter of upcoming projects, and yeah. looking forward to them. I think next week we record there's 2 episodes or 3 episodes that we're doing actually for the Railway Dogcast, I believe. So it's a bit of a busy week next week. So they'll be out at some point. You can watch or listen to the podcasts. YouTube, if you go to the Railway Dog on YouTube, you'll see the Railway Dogcast on there. And I think also they're available on Spotify or any of your favourite podcast provider. Search for the Railway, the Railway, and then Dogcast is all one word, so it's Dogcast, the Railway Dogcast, in the old search bar, and you'll be there you'll be presented with a little grey and black little 6-year-old cheeky cockapoo called Yoshi. Very cheeky. Sat in front of a steam loco. Will you be doing any interviews with third parties and rail workers? Well, for the Dogcast, we've interviewed Bessie Matthews, who drives for Freightliner. Interviewed the Southerner. He's another YouTube guy who I've known personally for quite a few years. Yeah, there are a few people we are planning. I can't tell you obviously who they are. We've done we've interviewed Simon Kohler from Mr. Hornby. It's just trying to figure out the ones what we had. Oh, the guy from GCR, Great Central Railway, who's in charge of the reunification of the 2 railways by building the 500 metre section of bridge, single track bridge that connects 2 lines together. Train simulator driver. Third parties, as in, well, I've interviewed Matt as well. That's cool. Geez, you actually interviewed someone from Hornby. Yeah, well, yeah, Mr. Hornby, Simon Kohler, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Went to Margate to do that. I actually visited Hornby as well. The Hornby, didn't go to the offices, but the showroom, the shop, is literally behind it, next to it, sort of thing. So there are pictures on the Instagram and Facebook page of me there. I picked up a couple of 2 J&A wagons, a GBRF one and a Wascosa wagon, and a Procore curtain-sided 4-wheeled wagon as well. So the Procore curtain-sided wagon is something that I've always wanted. So yeah. Do you know what? There's also a local photographer who I've known for a while. Jamie. He does his own garden business. He's moving to Wales, unfortunately, the next couple of weeks. I think it's next month he's moving, or March. Yeah, so he's moving to Wales for a bit. So yeah, gonna miss him. But he's like an hour away from the Severn Valley Railway, Langolian Railway, and yeah, so he's gonna be in his element. Yeah. So as I said, we've interviewed Bessie Matthews. She's a bit of social media star, I'll say, an award-winning 805 award-winning author as well. award-winning person, basically, because she's got quite a few awards in the railway industry, which for her work, what she's done, and she's such a lovely person to interview, to chat to talk to. She's lovely. She's also a driver for GB Rail Freight as well, so she posts quite often and quite a lot to her social media channels. So she's the favourite one that I actually interviewed, because but we got more coming up, and oh, was it we did the Princess Locomotive Trust at Butterley, where we were literally sat interviewing the guy who was restoring Duchess of Sutherland. We were literally sat in front of Duchess of Sutherland. She was up on Jack's, Midland Railway Centre, Butterley. Yeah, Princess Locomotive Thingy Trust. Nice. You've seen a Barkman 158, but it's £300+. Shame that they're expensive, but hey ho, is Bessie the one she did railway, or got mixed up with someone else? No, Bessie, she worked with Freightliner. She did a couple of columns in some railway magazines. Then she joined. She started working as a guard for Greater Anglia. So just type in her name, Bessie Matthews, you'll see it. You'll see her come up on thingy. Railway models are very expensive. They're not cheap. Yeah, thank you. It's just trying to get them to nail them down, and we have asked Francis. He originally said yes when we met him. I said about it to him last year, and he still said yes when I was at Swanage, and we just can't get hold of him. So I think he's too popular now. Plus he wants to do this astronaut thing as well, so good luck to him on that one, is what I can say. So yeah, I mean, the other thing is, all it was is just that basically we wanted to start up just basically interviewing people about in the local area, about their memories of the railway around them. But then it's kind of expanded from that idea, which is really, really good. So Andy does come in from time to time, so yeah, but we have asked him whether, and he has agreed to do one, but it's just trying to get a hold of him, nailing him down for a date, which it's just, he's so busy being an international star now these days, so doing his astronaut thing and everything else, and so it would be nice to, but but it's just like I'm happy with it, just interviewing non-famous people like we did with the Southerner. I did with Colin, who was the first guy. He's a local railway historian from my area in Poole, and I've known him for a number of years, and oh god, the photos he sends me, the little stories he says, it's just not so much the stories that he's mentioned in that interview, which we could have chatted for hours. That's the thing. The same with the Southerner. We chatted for an hour and a half, and he's younger than me, and how he does all the videos and everything, and it's and he's very talented for what he does. And he's a great guy to watch his videos, and it's just great to listen to people and how they manage to get into the railway, what keeps them interested in it, and so we're constantly looking and banging heads together, thinking who else could we interview. And then we say, well, let's try and do some local ones as well. So we mix local people with the well-known sort of thing, you know. So it gives an overall mix. So yeah. But I think it's just trying to nail people down, and so we need to get a date. So yeah. So you know, sometimes it also, we go to interview them like we did with the guy at Great Central Railway, because we wanted also to promote what they're doing, which is they need money for this reunification project. So I mean, all this guy that we interviewed is absolutely fantastic, and he knew what he wanted to. He knew what he was doing. He was there just basically selling the reunification. We need your. He's doing a bulk geld off. We need your money. You know, he didn't say that, but that was fine, because that's what we were there for, so that they could have their little 5 minutes. Oh, hello. Another intermodal, look. They have their 5, 10, 15 minutes explain about their projects and everything. So yeah, 3.3 miles to Harrow and Wilstone. So it's a bit of the scenario. It's a scenario. It's a little bit of a at the moment. It's not much going on, which that's fair enough. So yeah, we get a little bit of love. I mean, I've got a playlist on my YouTube page. They're not my videos; they're Andy's. So what I would say is that Andy does this, the travelling, because we've travelled quite far this year. Oh, well, no, last year. The cost is all borne by him. He's not monetised, so I would suggest. If you go to the Railway Dog if you search the Railway Dog, or the Railway Dogcast, click on the YouTube page and give him a subscribe, because he needs to be monetised. So yeah, everything, the equipment, it all comes out of our pocket. Even the hiring of the studios, it all comes out of his pocket. Sorry, not mine. So yeah.
We are now approaching London Euston. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
What?
And step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
I don't bloody think so. There are reports of a failed unit at Camden. The signal will route you onto the upslow at Wembley. Nice. Right, so what I would... No. That is... The Railway Dog is ran by Andrew. That's his channel. What? What did I do? Oh, Mr. Hentis. I wasn't expecting that either. Well, I'm not going to sit through that lot again because I wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you put up a link. I was searching for the Railway Dog link, to be honest. So that's my fault entirely. It's not a Hentis Rail stream if I don't spad. So we're going to go on to the next one. I'll do that one probably later on. Another, not today, but we'll do it again. So I'll try and get through as many as I can today. So I do apologise. That's my fault. That's it. Subscriber count goes down now. But yeah, that's the Railway Dog. That's his YouTube channel. So give him a like and subscribe. Yeah. Oh dear, I can't believe I've done that. Well, I'm not surprised. It's not a stream if I don't bloody spad, is it really? Or I end up crashing. So we're going to do the other one, whatever it was. The Wembley one, wasn't it? Oh, you dumbass. It is what it is. Wembley final special? Right, let's do that one. So I've got a video to try and do tonight as well. Yeah. One Z47. I just thought they put a logo on that. Wembley final special, eh? Special character. Oh, charter service. Oh wow, it's not raining. It is operating from Wrexham to Wembley for the football final. Operate the leg forward from Milton Keynes before stabling the set at Wembley Yard. Lovely. Look, there's passengers. Right, we're all switched on. Panto's up. Registration code's going in. H full. Switcher on. I'm gonna have to. Now we've got blue sky, and it's raining, and the sun's come out. That's what I don't need because I can't see anything. Ooh, I can't see anything on the. Right, let me just go and close my curtains because I can't see anything on the TV. Sun is shining full orange, or yellow if you want to call it that, on the TV screen. So, I've also got job hunting to do. That'll probably end up being tomorrow now. I'll have emails and I'll check the emails, what they say, but yeah. Question is, will they have drunken football fans chanting on board? I don't know if they've done a sound file for that, but you never know. We've got engineering works, I believe. Oh, I kind of like the look of that. You know what will happen now? It will get really, really dark, grey, and pee down with rain, and I'm like, I can't see anything now, it's too dark. Well, we're at Milton Keynes again anyway. It's a lovely looking, the detail on it. It's great, I like it. Yeah, it's a Hitachi unit. If you don't like Hitachi units, then this isn't for you. I will leave a link in the description as well, that my PC specs, and I also put a link in for the Railway Dog as well.
Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to Wembley Central. We'll be calling at Wembley Central only.
Really? Oh, interesting.
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
It's not every day you hear we'll be stopping at Wembley Central only. But
if you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it.
yeah,
Say it. Sort it.
that's all the Wrexham football supporters, fans could afford with a 5-car Ovaro. I don't even think it's. Well, it's not exactly sold out, is it? to be fair, this is a bit sluggish getting off. Because that Desiro's bricking it. Yeah, it does look a bit somewhat busy. Rare, yeah, Avanti announcement's been unlocked achievement. Well, we're getting there. Just like British Rail. Right. Now we're clocking.
We are now approaching Wembley Central.
What?
Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
We're at Bletchley!
Platform before removing heavy luggage.
Ah, I'm going to drop that.
This is Bletchley. Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to Wembley Central. The next stop will be Wembley Central. Whilst at the station, if you see something that doesn't look right, speak to our team or text the British Transport Police on 61016.
Okay, guys, a drinking game. How many times in this scenario does she mention Wembley Central? Oh dear. Oh, this is the engineering works one, right? Okay. I didn't put the bloody AWS on. Oh, Mr. Hentis. She doesn't have a sense of anything, to be honest. Right, we've got a yellow still. Surely there'd also be TSRs as well, because you're on the running lines. You reckon every stop? I think it's because it's got a go via, it'll trigger it. Yeah, I'll mention it in the on the Discord. We've got a double yellow. It'll probably start raining in a minute as well. Let's pull that across because the sun's a bit strong. It's a bit bright. There we go. I mean, a lot of people don't have that little HUD on at the top right underneath the score. I like having it on because it. I mean, people turn around and say, "Yeah, but it's kind of cheating because you know what the signals are." I said, "Well, I can do that on the PlayStation anyway because I've got the controller which has the light on it is showing yellow at the moment. Doesn't say whether it's double yellow, but then it will go yellow again when I'm on the yellows." So after this, we're going to go back on to Birmingham Crewe. We're going to do a going to run a 350 or a Voyager. Might do a Voyager actually. There's Pendo. Go via location tree. So yeah, she'll kick off at there as well, won't she? We've already had about 5 times I think so far, Wembley Central. I mean, to be honest, apart from the texture issues and my point of view on the timetable for West Coast Main Line South, it's not a bad DLC. The price wise, that's entirely up to you whether you think it's worth it or not. It's up to you. At the end of the day, you're paying for it. You're buying it. Not me. It's only worth to the person on how you're going to use it. If you're going to play it all the time, blah blah blah, whatever, get the most out of it, then fine. If you think it's worth it, then it's worth it. Me personally, I mean, I would probably end up buying it anyway, because it's part of the UK DLC. If it was like a very iffy American route, and I didn't think personally wasn't happy about the DLC itself, if I wasn't an ambassador, then I probably would not buy it. So I've said before, if I'm not an ambassador and I had to pick and choose what routes I would buy, there are a lot of routes that I would not have bought. That's just me personally, to be honest. So yeah. So we got double yellows along here. We've got adverse signals as well. It would be nice having engineering works in the timetable, so we only do part service. Say Trent Valley, for example, we only go as far as Rugby. Then it's replacement bus to Euston. We're being overtaken here. Come on. I'm sure we're going to wait for him to go past. So we're coming up to a red. Maybe not. Whether I think he'll stop at Tring, or whatever that station is coming up now. He'll stop there, but I've got adverse signals, so I can't really go that fast. Yeah, I don't. I think that, to be honest, would be probably more better doing it as a scenario. So he is slowing down. You could really eat some roast potatoes. Oh, don't. I don't know why, you just fancy some, you could eat a lot. Yeah, I did that when I had my roast dinner. I had about 7 roast potatoes on Sunday. 2 potatoes, 7 little roast potatoes. Oh, hell yeah. I'll do a mean roast potatoes. Gotta make sure you scratch them with forks. Scratch them with forks as well, each side of the potatoes. And then make sure all the fat goes in them, and oh, absolutely lush. Real nice, lovely, crunchy potatoes. Oh, I'd have roast potatoes with anything. See, the thing is, it's no good racing up to a red light, and I don't like this thing where it's just all, oh, the next signal is a red. And you're like, ah! And me, I just ignore red lights. We'll try that other scenario another time. Actually, Thursday we will be running Morristown, and then it's Route Lucky Dip. Saturday it's Route Lucky Dip. No, it's not. Saturday is Viewers Vote the Route, You never get like that with them unless you know you're having them, but I could just eat them in there, anything in front of you. That's it, yeah. So Saturday is viewers vote the route, but it's also going to be with service, scenario, or journey mode added. So that means, if you're not sure, basically with viewers vote the route, I draw 4 routes out. This will be on the PlayStation that we're playing. And basically out of those 4 routes, I put them in the poll on YouTube, and then you guys vote for what route you want me to drive next. The winning vote, I drive that route. But then, before I drive that route, I do service, scenario, or journey. I literally have service, which is timetable mode, journey mode, scenario. Have those 3 bits of paper, they go into a bag, lucky dip, pull one of them out, and if it says service, I do timetable, scenario, naturally do a scenario, timetable, journey, I'll do a journey, hoping that the journey don't brick the PlayStation and crash. So that's what's going to happen Thursday. No, not Thursday, Saturday. Thursday is Route Lucky Dip, but again, Route Lucky Dip, we're going to have service, scenario, or journey, because obviously when I had to restart all my my profile again, I've got all these scenarios that I've yet to complete. So yeah, we've got to do that. The reason why I'm not going balls out 110 or 75, 100 miles an hour is because basically we're up against adverse signals. But it wants me to carry on, so we'll just carry on. Ugh. And I've been... damn. I don't know how to get out of this. Well, we are coming up to red anyway.
Mind the gap.
The brakes should release at some point. That wasn't overspeed, was it? It is one of them. I think hopefully you got to wait about a minute or something. So I can't do anything until the brakes release. Bugger. You wish you were in the UK last year. Why? It's not. That's another route that I've done. I'll respond to that later. That one, right? Hopefully, there we go. Sorted because of the Railway 200. Well, I don't. I mean, the thing is, though, it wasn't really a lot that was going on, really. I mean, probably would have been nice to go to the Greatest Gathering, but it was a 3-day event. Ticket based only, and the fact that if I was travelling from Poole by train, then I'd have to make sure that I'd been able to get into a Premier Inn or Travel Lodge, but and of course you had over a couple of 100,000 people visiting each day. Most of them would be staying in a Travel Dodge or Premier Inn, so the prices were going to be going up sky high, because that's how it all works, and it just would have been too expensive. It'd been great if I had a helicopter. I'd be flying up there, flying back every day. Yeah, that doesn't happen. So yeah, that should go to yellow. Next one. No, it doesn't. So this is where the crossover is. You see the 25 on the top line above the 100. Darlington and York. Yeah, not as popular though as what the railway, the Greatest Gathering was, because they literally had crap loads. But yeah, Darlington and York would have been good. I mean, Darlington, there's not much there at Darlington these days. York, you obviously got the Railway Museum. I would have loved to go on back up to the National Railway Museum again. I just love that place. I haven't been for about 20 years. Really do need to go there at some point. There we go. So you got to make sure we slow down to 25. So that next signal for that yellow there should be red. That will enable us to cross over onto the slows. So your last time visiting National Road back in April 2019. Well, that's not too bad. 25 mile an hour limit. Hopefully, and you never know, we may see the odd digger on the line, a couple of blokes dotted about, and some track being lifted up. So this is where the next set of point work is. 25 mile an hour, Tony. Come on, 25 mile an hour. Slam those brakes on.
We are now approaching Wembley Central. Please
No, you're not.
mind the gap when
No,
leaving
you're
the
not.
train.
No,
And
you're
step
not.
onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
You're not approaching Wembley Central. We've got the wheel flange on this as well. Hi Adam, by the way. Hello. So it will beep again as we go. Welcome to Wembley Central as we go past the Go Via. Maybe not. Because of all trains being routed on the slow line, you've caught up with the freight service, keeping an eye on the signals. Really? Not surprised. Oh, God. Wembley Central, platform number 6. 22 miles. Where's that freight service? Where's the freight service? 4L49 Trafford Park Freightliner. Eh. Yeah, it was really nice when we went to the National Railway Museum. The Japanese Shinkansen in there as well. The prototype HST was in there that time with no floor on in the cab, so you had to be careful when they had a cabin event, and it was quite cool. I think we were showing off trains. Oh. So we're going to run I don't know, Desiro or something. We'll run a service on Birmingham Crewe. We're not going to do the 805. Well, let's pretend Delino. Would be nice that they actually had engineering trains there, but by the looks of it they don't, which is really annoying. I think you would have thought that they would have had that. That's a bit, what you call it to me. You can't see anything at the moment. There's no trains on there, so there could be something listed on there at some point. So no, there isn't by the looks of it, because we join it a little bit further on down. You go back another 805. Look, 10 car one. Cheers, Nightbot. Really appreciate it that you actually decided to turn up for the second day in a row, but you know, you could actually do the full set of things that I say about that should be the timers that should be timed. It's not a bad little scenario. It makes you, obviously, it's one where you got to make sure that you've got to keep an eye on the signals. So this next signal is a red, so we have to slow down. There's yellow again. So you got adverse signals and that, which is pretty cool. Which is one of the things that happens in a train driver's day. They'll have plenty of adverse signals. You do have a red, but yeah, I'm just going slow. It will change by the time we get there because that train in front is moving. Football fans will get there, so they'll be fine. The thing I find is that just don't ever run up to a red light, so you'll just continue waiting all the time. You just might as well just slow down because you're not going to get there any quicker. If you get to the red light and you're waiting for 3 minutes, you could take in that 3 minutes, just slow down and just drive on by as it turns the yellow. That way you're still moving. Oh, that way you're not, Tony. We are not going to spad this. Please don't spad. Please don't spad. Please don't spad. Oh my god, we're going to spad it. We are so going to spad this. No, 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 no. I am squeezing my feet. That definitely needs clipping. How close? Ooh, just the nose bit off. Oh. Nearly. Harry thought she was two spads. I could have joined her then. Two spad hentis. Oh my god. I've got to wait till the bloody thing resets now, haven't I? Oh dear. That's funny. Yeah, because I slammed on the emergencies, I can't do anything. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Train fault acknowledged. Yeah, let's just acknowledge that. Come on. It will, about 3 minutes. It's over 1.5 minutes or 3 minutes. It does it. It releases. Oh, that was funny. Well, okay. Hi, back. How you doing? You just missed the ultimate. I spadded in the first scenario, and I was going to do a two spads Harry job. When this is how far I stopped away from the signal. That was at red. Currently, I can't go anywhere because I've got to wait for the brakes to release. Come on, brakes. Oh, switch it on and off again. Maybe not. Nope, they want to go on. Hence, it's actually stopped at a red. Yeah, just. I've now got a green, but I still can't go because my brakes haven't come off. I think it's about 3 minutes. You've got to wait for the brakes to release. Yeah, it don't work.
AWS operational.
Football fans ain't going to get to the stadium for a while. No chanting from there. There's a door. Come on. You're probably drunk, yeah. What I need to do, I need to have a P&B quickly. I don't want to break this bloody scenario as well. So bear with me. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. mean, I could cheat. I could cheat and then just go, I'm stuck, reset systems, which is a bit of a cheat. Sorry, just sort my dinner out. Or afternoon lunch, brunch, whatever you want to call it. Hence it's happened. Twitching the rain, twitching the train. No, basically because I stuck the emergency brake on because I ended up this close to having a spad again. So it just won't be too spad Harry, it'll be too spad Hentis. Press brake release. Where's the brake release? That's a snow brake. That brake release there. It don't work. It's anything else like this that don't work. We know the DRA don't work. I can't believe I'd broken this one as well. I've cheated. Let's make sure I've got the right ones on there. Yeah, we'll have that on. Why is this thing rocking and rolling? Ooh, moving, are we? Yeah, I don't want to sit in there. Oh, I love this little flappy. Give him a bit of a salute. Let's switch her on. And we still got dodgy brakes. Okay, let's crack on. I suspect we've probably got trains behind us now. Yeah, look. Definitely holding up people. Well, there's 3 trains behind us. Does in the Azuma and IET and TSW. Yeah, it don't work though. Bradley, in one of the servers on Birmingham Crewe, the DRS didn't work. The DRA didn't work. So yeah, go figure that one out. So that train is not really moving very fast, is it? If I've got 2 yellows, I've been stuck at the signal for 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're going to do a design. We're going to do a service on Birmingham to Crewe, but we're not going to use the 805. Oh, hello. Well, that's the first use of a Freightliner 66 that I've not seen before on here. Using the 805, using scenarios. So I wonder if we do get Nothing new, Joseph. No, I don't think it's not bugged like what it was yesterday. It was me. I hit the emergency brake, and obviously I'm not doing something right to make the emergency brake come off. Which then I reset the systems, put it back into the emergency brake, and then released it, and then yeah, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. I hit the emergency brake because I had a red light coming up, and I was like, not going to slow down. And it's just like I was like, no, you got to stop, it's got to stop, and it stopped just in front of the signal. I was like, phew, and then I couldn't move. I suspect it's got certain bugs, which I kind of need to repeat certain bits on it, but yeah, it seems alright. I just don't like the timetable. This is a scenario, this one. This is Wembley final, 1Z47. And, you know, what's wrong with the football charter that doesn't really work or isn't on time? It's always the same with football charters. They always hold up traffic. 75 mile an hour restriction. You might pick it up when you get home. This is out on Stone. This is out on Steam from 1800 tonight. 6 p.m. Why does it only say 70? We should be going past 75. We're going to crap it down to 70. No worries, no problem. Welcome to the stream. So we have a slow-moving freight train in front of us, which is, you should have thought it got in front of us a bit. Freightliner service. We are approaching Watford Station, where we won't be stopping. It's out on Xbox, PS5 now. It will be out on Steam at about 1600. Epic, PC Epic is 1600. Steam is 1800, which is 10 a.m. LA time. I think we will get a thingy in a minute to change over onto the fast lines, but we'll probably end up going, by the looks of it, no we won't, onto the slow lines. Will we stay on the slow lines or not? I don't know. We've got to do, no, we're going to have to do 75. It's not out on Gen 8 consoles, so it's not released, or it won't be released on Gen 8 consoles. So are we going to stay on this line or not? Bit of a shame that they've not done it where you're going through a line that's closed for engineering works. You go past it, there's nothing there. Why can't they put a train there, like with the scenarios? I really don't see a point in doing that. Crewe 77. Yeah, I don't see the point in that. Lines closed for the fast lines are closed for engineering works. Where's the engineering works? There's nothing there. It's just like you're going down the motorway, see a whole load of cones down the motorway, and nothing is there. Am I live again tonight? No, I am having a break. I've just done 3 live streams on the trot. So did 2 yesterday, 1 today. My next live stream will be tomorrow night, and I think it's Mass Effect. Did we do Construction Sim last week, Bradley? Right, let's crack her open. We've got 8 miles to Wembley, so again, levers on the... It would be nice to have network rail equipment stored in the sidings. Yeah, they need... I know what you mean, but again, probably yellow equipment, but not with network rail branding because they don't have the license. And it's all down to licensing with branding. So, yeah. I know what you mean exactly there, though. So, it's like this line is closed for engineering work. Oh, another 66. Oh, double-headed GBRF job. Nice. Thought we're speeding a bit. So yeah, if the line's got engineering works on them, then basically let's have some engineering trains. Let's have a 66 at least with like the MFA wagons. Hi Jasper, what is exactly wrong? Why can't you buy it? What are you what system are you on? Are you on a PlayStation? Are you on a Xbox? Are you on a 9th gen Xbox or PlayStation? Because if you've got 8th gen Xbox One, PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 4 Pro, PS5, it should be in the store. Don't go to the in-game store in here in Train Sim World. Go to the PlayStation store. It should be on there. I was going to say, because it's not available on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One or the PS4 Pro. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, don't ever go to the Train Sim World store in the game, because it's just it's rubbish, to be honest. I always downloaded off the PlayStation Network store. Right, we can crack her up to 90. Oh, Sunseeker boys going out for their lunch. Not many underground trains about. So I think we're staying on this Wembley line now because we've only got 4 miles to Wembley. So Harrow should be next. Harrow. You're in the PlayStation store. Just do a search for, I can't remember what it's called, just do class 805. You cannot buy it. Why can you not buy it? Does it not say? Or there's Harrow, we're getting yellows. Does it give you a reason why you cannot buy it? Never mind. Okay. It's coming up more adverse signals, so that means the freight train in front is either just about to get into Wembley itself, and it will be going slow going into the yard, so we'll be stopped at the station for a little while. If I could get away, actually I probably will. If I could get away with having something to eat, I'll probably go on for about 3 o'clock. So we come up against the road, so I'm going to start slowing down now. I don't want to end up having a sudden break and stop about 2 centimeters away from the red light. Yeah, I'll probably go till 3. You can see it. Awesome. €18. That's about right. I think the signal's just before that bridge. Locomotive DLC. And the work that goes into creating it, paying for the license, paying the people that work on it to do, like who worked on the sound, provided sounds, sat down, wrote the timetables, so it all adds up. Is there any functionality for the diesel on this train, or is it just there for a show? No, it does work. It does work. One thing I will say is that when you start a service, when you start a service at Crewe, you actually have to make sure you put the pantograph up. So basically what you need to do is just basically hit that, press that, and pan up. When you stop at Crewe, you get a notification for power changeover. So what you have to do then is switch the old diesel engine on, engine start, and then you hit pan down. In fact, to be honest, you can't hear it. You hear the pan go down. Now, in theory, we're now on diesel mode. We got a yellow. And it can be done on the fly. So we are now on diesel mode, which is crazy. You have to do that though when you get to Crewe. Right, so as per normal, Wembley approach Wembley Central as if you've been.
Now approaching Wembley Central. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Yeah, GWE isn't very long to wait. It's soon. No, don't do emergency, you dumbass. Oh, I just hit the emergency. So obviously with Wembley, as you approach the signal, it is an approach control with the freight, so you have to go slow. I don't know about the 802 sounds. These are direct sounds from the 805, which the guy did and was mixed. 18 year, yeah, I totally understand that, but so's producing content these days. It's not cheap. Everything goes up. Trust me on that. I totally understand what you're saying, Jasper. Is it Jasper or Jesper? It is Jasper, sorry. So this should go to a... Oh no, we've got to stop here anyway. There is an 802 test run on there. Did the passengers get off, by the way? Wait for the train to... Oh yeah, for the fans to leave the train here at Wembley and then take the train empty to the yard.
Wembley Central. We'll be calling at Wembley Central only.
No, I mean, to be honest,
Familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
it's the same with the UK price, $14.99. You know, people are used to $9.99, $10.99, $12.99, $13.99. Then it goes up to $14.99.
That doesn't look right. Speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
I mean, I'm not being defensive about Dovetail with their pricing. It's pricing for everything. My rent goes up. My council tax goes up. My all my bills, my utility bills, my TV license is going up. The PlayStation Network, PlayStation Plus is going up. Everything goes up, and my wages don't. That's just how it is, unfortunately. There's really not much you can do about it. Unless you're rich, made of money, and money has no meaning to you, everything is going to be expensive. You think it's justified since you got a new timetable, lots of improvements compared to the other IETs. Personally, I'm not a big fan of this West Coast mainline timetable. I do like the Birmingham Crewe timetable, which we're going to go on in a minute. Everything is pricey. The cost of living is just pricey. You know, the only time when you won't be taxed will be when you're dead. That's it. We've got Y for yard. Don't know. Stop at station location Wembley siding 3. So we may see the freight train that's in there. Good afternoon there, Tintin. How are you, sir? Did you play this on the PlayStation 5 this morning after 10 a.m? Or have you played it? We should have a 15. And we are on diesel, by the way, as well. I see a freight train. There's idiots on the train. They haven't got off. Not today. You haven't anything changed. I don't think it has, and I have to say I have suffered with bad textures on this route, and I never suffer with bad textures on this route. Never. Yeah, which is really annoying. notice that they're using the FCA wagons as well from the intermodal. The cargo line intermodal pack. If you want to blast it over SHAP, your scenario is on CC. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that at some point. This is a line that you don't often go down as well. Is it a good timetable? Oh, you know what? I think we're going to have to do that. I can't download anything. I have to go to the PC to do it. Oh, that's annoying. I can't download anything onto the PlayStation. Have to go on the internet. My phone's not set up either. I'll have to do that at some point. Nice to see a nice backlog of container trains there. You downloaded that scenario later. You've been looking for more modern trains on West Coast Mail Line over SHAP. Oh yeah. I'd hear a 66. Where's that 66? I hear a ying ying. What's an EWS one? DB job. Shut down the unit, enjoy a nice break. Yeah, I'll shut down the unit in a minute. Oh, another DB. Anything on that one? No, nothing. So we've had one of my thingy creators on there, which is good. Shed alert. Yeah, the thing is, with this, and this is the annoying thing, you run up through here, and it is quite... set the power handle to max brake. It's very, what you call it in frame rate. On the PC, it's not too bad. PlayStation, it is... unfortunately, it does show a bit. Set the reverser to off. There you go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. 11,895. Good morning, Bronco. How you doing? Yeah, there's a bit laggy. But this is the first time that I've had. Don't worry about this thing. At least I didn't spad, literally. This was the first time that I've actually had losing textures on the thingy. Right, let me just show you. I'm not going to go into another scenario. We're going to do... I did the other one. I spadded that, unfortunately. Oopsie. We're going to do a... I'm not going to do an 805 service. Oh, I can do an 805 service. We'll start a Crewe. And then I'm going to carry on till about 3. So, but I've got to have something to eat. And I've got to take some medication as well. So after this, I shall after this 805 from Crewe, I shall do have something to eat, but drive as well. But I'll be munching, so you don't want to hear me and my food masticating in my mouth, as Michael Caine would put it. I did say masticate as well, which is basically, yeah, you go look it up in the dictionary. Google it. Classic line he said in Miss Congeniality to Sandra Bullock. Absolutely brilliant. Oh dear. Oh dear, I love that film. Where are we? Birmingham to Crewe. Right, so that's the modern timetable. That's the one you want, GJR, Grand Junction Railway, because someone told me what it was yesterday. So we're going to do 805. We're going to do a couple of other services as well. So, and I'm going to actually do it where we're in the daytime. 8:53, 20-minute run. We're going from Crewe to Stafford. So there are runs. Oops. There are runs like this one, Birmingham New Street. Oxy CMD to Birmingham New Street. So yeah, you got some ones from the depot. Then you got Holyhead to Euston, which we're going to do. In pool what? €18 ain't that expensive. If you don't have the money, then it is. If you don't, I mean, I'm finding everything expensive at the moment because, well, my money situation, thanks to UC and DWP. If I had a job bringing in the money, it wouldn't be that expensive. Oh, that's where I am. Okay, but you're here all week. Right, so basically, when you do the services at Crewe, you have to make sure you're on electric power because the service does not start on OHLE. You can, if you want, do diesel. You can do the whole run in diesel if you want, but I suspect you may get the warning come up saying switch to OHLE, blah 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 blah. Oh, dear, I'm tired. Right, so if you notice, I'm going to forego all that. That's me there. Hello. I love this. I do love it. Like it. I love it, love it, love it. And there's actually passengers on this. But if you look, no pants are up. It's a no panty day. Hold on. That's a bit wrong. Bit sus. I thought it was a floaty platform 6 sign. So, yeah, mind your head on that. So, no pants. Stop it. We're not in the evening. You'll go for diesel for the giggles. Front one is? No, it isn't. This is. Okay. Oh. Doesn't like me then. Right, okay, let's do I don't care about the passengers. I'm here for the giggles. I can't even get in. What the hell? Oh, I also like the flappy second man's desk. There you go, give him a bit of a look. A salute. Oh, God, this is just going... Well, I can't sit in the chair. Oh, I wanted to get out of the chair because I wanted to do this, didn't I? Dumbass. Oh, I'm not having a good day today. Well, it's better than yesterday's stream anyway, because that was a little bit of a... And that one... Because every time I've driven this, I've had to redo the pantograph. Right, open the doors. You got to put the key in first. I'm in a bit of a mare at the moment. So shouldn't that be TPWS? AWS? Hi Joan D DC2112, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Railway chap in your stream said usually it's always the rear panto up, not the front. Yeah. Not the doors. Oh, nice little crappy cup holder. I'll put that back.
Welcome aboard. Avanti West Coast Service to London Euston. We'll be calling at Stafford and London Euston.
No, we won't. There we go. That's on there. I know it did all.
Familiarise yourself with the safety notices
all the time.
displayed throughout the train.
There we go. Put the headlights on. La la la. Dimmed full. We're gonna blind them on the way down. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're done.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
There are passengers on here. Look, passengers do get on and off. See? It's just the London Euston timetable that doesn't have it. That's the one that doesn't have it. So, yeah. Right, so apparently, in theory, we should be able to go. Because the ones that I've had yesterday and this morning, and on the PC, you had to activate the panto. Oh, look at that. So we are stopping at Stafford only. Instead of accelerating it out of 90 miles an hour, we just do a more sedately 25 or 20. Going past Basford Hall in a minute as well. So I have lost textures on here as well as Euston. The Euston one is the first time on a Milton Keynes run that I've not just using this, but before, even when I had the 86s, I was running them because I did a video that I'm no longer releasing anymore anyway. That I did a video that I had a pair of 86s or 87s running with about an 11 coach Mark III set. The annoying thing is as well, I can't even release it as a YouTube video because there's certain things in there that I mention. So yeah. Passengers, you've noticed their ambassador preview build has different levels to public being better. Do you know what? I reckon they've updated. But you see, the thing is though, Tintin, what I've noticed is that when I switched the PlayStation on this morning, I forced the PlayStation to look for an update for Train Sim World. Nothing. There's nothing coming in for an updated version of the route either. You know, the DLC, the 805 DLC. Nothing. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine them telling us we can't show the PS5 version, which is fine, you know, for previews, but they don't tell us whether it's the version that we get now on the actual day that we can show it. Do we just don't download it on the thingy and then download it on the day it's released? Because if you don't have a PC and you've only got a PS5, then that puts you totally on a back foot. And that's what my big thing is that basically the console owners they're on a back foot all the time with it, and that's the annoying thing. You know, if I'm a console owner, I'm going to tune into an ambassador that has it on console. No disrespect to other console owners, ambassadors who only just display it on PC, but I'm not bothered about a PC. I'm you know, I want to see what it's like on console. You know, oh, the PC version, no texture problems whatsoever. Oh, awesome. That's going to be like it on the console then? No, it's not. So I want to know what it's like on the console. That's as a console owner. This is why I get annoyed that as a console, you know, I can't show the console in a preview stream. I mean, you know, no disrespect. It's nothing at all to do with caring for a PC. I've got the PC, and a big thank you to Train Simulator Driver. But now that I can do live streams on it, it's great. But I'd rather be showing content for the console because I do most of my stuff on the console, blah blah blah. I think Train Sim World is the only game that I do stream on the PC at the moment, but I'd rather you know, as a console owner, I'd rather show the console version, and I'd be able to show them in a preview stream, not just get them so they watch it a preview stream as a console owner on a PC, because that's not showing them what it's like on a console, is it? But we're not allowed to show a console version until release day. You don't own the route yet. Is Bashford Hall in the timetable, as in 3 freight services to and from it that you can drive? We can have a look at that. Definitely have a look at that after this. There are freight trains there that you can drive into Basford Hall. Personally speaking, I would use the freight train. I would use the 2024 timetable, whatever timetable they use for the original Crewe Birmingham route release timetable, whatever that was, because there's only 10 freight trains on this, 9 actually. So that's why I'm disappointed. About the Euston Milton Keynes timetable. I just don't think it's right. It just doesn't. It just looks too thin. It doesn't look that busy. Yet you got the scenarios that use the FCA cargo line intermodal wagons. Yeah, it doesn't use them in the freight services, in the timetable services for freight. Oh God, Basford Hall is a lot quieter than what it was. But yeah, you don't have just 9 trains coming up from Stafford, or from the West Coast Main up through to Stafford, sorry, into Crewe all day. You don't have just 9 freight trains. You have others. I mean, in the 2024 timetable, there's 44 freight trains going through, even more than that, going through like Harrow and Wilmstone go past. So yeah. You know, they did say about the railhead treatment trains as well. They're supposed to be in every single new bit of DLC that comes out, in, you know, for the UK. But obviously, you know, where it's an MPV running, because they don't have MPVs, which I really think they should have wind off MPVs. Really do need them. But when was the last time we had railhead treatment trains? I think it was Cardiff network. It's all fair and good having these third-party companies, you know, doing this stuff, but it would be great that they could all work together so that they have the other layers for the thing. Because it's like I touched on it before. When we have Alan Thompson's 90 release, which is primarily going to be released on the West Coast Main Line South, we're going to have another timetable. So that's 5 timetables and possibly 5 scenarios. So that's going to take it, what, 26 scenarios? That's all, you know. Probably with the 807, if that's going to be on the West Coast Main Line South as well. I think by the looks of it, they're layering in on the West Coast Main Line 2025 timetable for the 805. So that's going to be another 5 timetables. Every time you pass there in real life, it's full of sorts of liveried 67, 66 is another stock, counting coming and going there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's actually the Freightliner depot there as well, which you can see what the building is because there's a big green like rectangle along the building, but no Freightliner branding. So it would be nice, you know, they turn around and say, yeah, they've now got the Freightliner license. It would be nice that they can actually start putting in 66s with Freightliner on them. But I think, like Matt said and thingied on the other day, is there's so many different variations of Freightliner, not Freightliner, the 66s now, that you'd have to rebuild. You'd have to completely build a 66 from the ground up. Because you got the 66 6s, 66 5s, and 66 9s, the 66 7s, certain 66 3s. There's certain ones that are based on the 66 O's, the original 250 dB 66s. The 66 5s, different traction package, I think it was different, and obviously the 66 6s that were lower geared for thing. Now you got some of the 66 O's and the 66 7s that are now classed as 66 6s because they've got lower gears. So yeah. Yeah. So I think it is basic. Well, Freightliner will be in the game with the Alan Thompson's Class 90. So I'm really looking forward to that. If you look in the store on the PC, there is the Class 90 there, but you can't buy it. It's just a placeholder for it. And it does look, the pictures do look quite nice. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's another loco to learn how to drive and just run around corners with. And that's going to be fully branded Freightliner. So yeah, that's the Power Hall livery. Yeah, it would be great to see some Freightliner branded aggregate wagons. I don't know, you know, like the J&A wagons. They have the big J&A, the box J&A big box wagon sort of thing. I mean, I think the saving grace for Great Western Express Remaster is that at that current point in time, 2016, I think he's doing it on the 2017 timetable, that Freightliner had not yet taken over the Mendip contract, but DB did run the the jumbo trains, double headed. They had about 40 or 50 odd wagons on them. They were very heavy, over what, nearly 8,000 tons I think it was. Ooh, bouncy bouncy. So yeah, I mean, I definitely do love the DLC, but I have a lot of reservations about the timetable, the lack of freight, and the little niggly glitches, bugs. I will admit I've not done the tutorials. They'll be done at some point. And the texture issue. Texture issue is a pain. Not much you can do about it until Dovetail sort it out. So yeah, I'm not defending Dovetail at all. That's down to Dovetail to sort out. They've got to do it. Matt said they're going to do it. You know, it is what it is. Didn't really have any texture problems on the PC as far as I could tell. I do have them on here. We have had them on here. It doesn't. It's annoying, but I mean, what more can you do? You know, It's not because it's just, oh, it's not going to be because the work on the 805 is shoddy. That's why you got texture. There's a lot of detail that's gone into this machine, this DLC. The same with the Pentalino. They're quite memory intensive. Consoles, PlayStation, and the Series PlayStation 5, the Series S and X, well, Series X and the PlayStation 5 have 16 gig of memory. The Series S has 10 gig of memory. Not sure if they have separate video memory. I need to find out what the specs are. You know, most graphics cards have about sometimes up to 16 to 32 gigs of memory. Then you got 64 gig onboard RAM as well. So you've got double the size of what the PS5 or Series X has got. So yeah, oh, we better start slowing down. So I was yabbering through this when the scenario that I spadded. So yeah, we're coming up to Stafford. What am I going to have for tea tonight? I don't know. Oh, you got a 25, so forget sometimes how quick it is when you go to you get to Stafford from Crewe.
We are now approaching Stafford. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
If you see something that's not quite right, wind your neck in and mind your own business. Karen. So obviously the freight services will be running from here. I did have a service where the DRA, I was actually had the DRA on and I was like accelerating away. Oh. $66. Stick DRA on. That's a bloody long train. What is he? Where's 9? I need that. Where am I? Six, 7, 4, 6. Interesting. Perhaps we could drive the 6746. Right, shall we try it? Continue. Return to free roam. Why does the trains have to be so bloody long? Ah, oh, train coming in. Oi, oi. Get out. Oh, can't drive it. Oh, oops. Okay, stay there. That's a bugger. Can't drive the service? Really? They still got that bug on where they do the...
Avanti West Coast service to London Euston.
Oh.
Calling at Stafford. Wolverhampton.
Right. Okay. Right. Let's go to the main menu. What we're going to do, I'm going to do a freight service from... we're going to look at the timetable on this first, because I think someone wanted to look at the timetable for the freight. There's not a lot. I'm going to be here till 3 o'clock, so we're going to do I think we're going to do the 350 service from somewhere to somewhere. I don't know. We'll have a look, see what we got. So there's not many services. I think there's 35 for the Birmingham route, I think. Where are we? Right, so this is the freight route. There's no survivors. No scenarios on this route. There's 37 Evaro services, 62 cross countries, 4 158s, which basically Crewe coach sidings to Crewe. Yeah, so they're not that. What you call it? I don't know what line they use them on. 15 transport 153 services, 25 150, 34 class 170s, 26 323s, 300, 23 350 class 3s, 61 352s, and 28 350s. There's about 100 and something services. 56 Voyager Pendolinos. There's one Jubilee Black 5 Festive. Kidderminster to Carnforth. Nice. Flying Scotsman. Manchester Victoria to Bristol Temple Meads, and I believe that's probably the other one as well. Yeah, Manchester Victoria to Bristol Temple Meads. And freight services, hold on to it, there's 9. Absolutely 9. Small Heath to Hindlow, empty stone train from Bushview Junction to Crewe. Empty stone train from Stafford to Basford Hall. 1028 Trafford Park to Sutton, which is a Freightliner service, if I remember rightly, for Oscar 21. Oh no, actually I think that could be DB. OG20 is a light engine from Crewe to Stafford. Nice. So that would be GBRF, I'd say, because OG. Yo, 0G, sorry. OG85. Bushbury Junction to Basford Hall. That'd probably be a nice one to do, light engine. That'd be GBRF. OK21 is another light engine. Stafford to Crewe. 6F Foxtrot 73, drive the 70 stone tray from Bushbury Junction to Crewe Basford Hall. 3S52. Oh, they've got a railhead treatment train in, look. So there you go. Where's the freaking intermodal services? That's not a bad selection, actually. But where's the intermodals? There's no intermodal services. Oh, there, that one. That's not right. Surely. Who's Shirley? Yeah, that needs more work, I tell you. Right, 2019 timetable. How many? Oh, we got. I think there'll be the. Well, we got 2 for that one. Download base. Freight service from Basford Hall to Stafford. And then 6-8. There's 2 on that one then. Okay. And then you've got how many? 35. What's changed? I don't get this because you've got the British Transport Police 350. Why can't you drive that? You see what I mean? It's just it's very inconsistent. You've got 37 freight, and you've got 9 freight on the current timetable. So what, apart from the 805, what's drawing me to use that 805 timetable? Apart from driving the 805. It's I don't understand that one bit. So these are some decent runs. I've seriously got to question this because yeah, that's strange. How they, the modern timetable. I'd say that timetable's a bit crap. The modern timetable. That's just. So you don't have the BTP thingy in it. Whether that's in there or not, I don't know. So we're going to drive the 1 Foxtrot 49 857 Birmingham New Street to Liverpool. We're going to do that, but I'm going to mute this first because I need to have something to eat. So we're going to be on as a free, and then we're going to do a freight service on this one and a freight service on the other one. You've seen the 805. You can make your own mind up, sort of thing. What you're going, if you're going to buy it or not. Have to say, I do quite like the DLC. I was looking forward to the timetable, but seeing the inconsistencies in the freight workings of the timetable, I'm going to have to say I'm not a big fan of the timetables. So much inconsistency in it. It's, yeah. Have a bit of cloud. And just for the shits and giggles, it's going to be raining. Right, so I'll get this running, but I'm going to, for while I'm eating something, I'm going to be muting the mic so I won't talk. Because you don't want me listening to me chewing my food. I can't say that word masticating too much because someone will get upset and report me for swearing. Oh dear. Right. Oh. Ow.
Mind the gap.
You can tell it gets to the stage where you can't be asked to wash up is when you're actually using a plate from when you had your breakfast on. I'm having a chicken and bacon slice. Let's go. Oh, it's snowing. Okay, so it's snowing. That's going to be fun. That's all on, that's all on, that's all on, that's all on. Right. View screen, no. Oh, we've got to turn it on first, haven't we? I don't know why it doesn't do it automatically. Come on. There we go. I've got to say, I do quite like the announcements. It does add a lot to the what you call it. Why isn't that? Oh, it's that one there, isn't it? View screen. Lighting, put that on. Interior lighting, lighting on. And just go top. Right. Oh, there we go. Wipers on. Right, good that you can hear the passengers on. We got passengers, which is good. Wait until 9:23. So I'm going to mute the mic, and then I'm just going to have something to eat. And then we're going to crack off, so I'll speak to you in a bit.
Welcome aboard this London North Western Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street. We'll be calling at Pinkridge, Stafford, Crewe, Runcorn, Liverpool South Parkway, Mossley Hill, and Liverpool Lime Street. Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
I'm back. Quite enjoyable. Not. No idea what happened there. So we're going to be here till 3. So I'm going to do a freight service on this route, and then we're going to do a freight service on the new timetable, the West Coast Main Line. But I'm not. Yeah, not convinced with that timetable, and a little bit what you call it with this timetable as well. That's better. Next stop is Penkridge. We then stop at Stafford and then Crewe. So this is the current timetable for the Class 8. This is the Class 805 timetable. So we may get to see one on here. Not sure why the keyboard wouldn't activate that vigilance. So not too bad actually outside. It's cloudy, but it's sunny. So yeah. I can't recall if I've done many Desiro runs on the route, this route. .2 miles. So we're going to have to start slowing down somewhat. So we're going downhill, and we are gradually starting to slow down now. Now we're speeding up. We are speeding up.
We are now approaching Penkridge. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Yeah, I kind of think that running that fast in the snow and then just hitting the brake at 75% just isn't going to slow you down as quick as you want to. Brake step 1 should be enough to see us to come in and slow down. Well, we're still on the platform. Just. Yeah, they can get on and off, that's fine. They need a brolly, mate. Next stop, Stafford. We've got our brakes off.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it,
61016.
say it, sorted.
Oof. Bless you, someone's got some form of disease in the back there. I think that was a red. Oh, it's a green, so we have got something coming. Just tuck in then. So if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. All helps. Hit the bell icon as well. Giving that a good firm like helps push the stream up, makes it, oh, people are liking it. YouTube will start promoting it. So it all helps, trust me. It makes me a happy guy as well. Kind of. I'm always a happy guy, but happy in my own way. And also, if you're interested in becoming a member, click the details there. Stafford is next, platform 5 in 3.5 miles. So if you lead this at about 94 miles an hour. So you got the speed restriction for 95 coming up, so yeah. Slow it down to 60 as well. That'll be the warning for the 60 miles an hour and the 30 limit onto the left. Start to slow down for the approach. Don't know if we'll see 805s running on at this time. We may do, we may not. Not a mile to go. I looked at that and I thought, oh god, textures have gone again, but no, it's not. They've not gone, they're fine.
Mind the gap.
Bit early. Approaching Stafford. I mean, to be honest, if I wanted to play the 805, drive that, I'd use the 805 on the timetable for West Coast Main Line South and for this. If I just wanted to drive anything on them as normal, the 350, I could use this. But there again, the West Coast Main Line South, I'd much prefer to use the 2024 timetable. The cargo line nuclear one, which is the latest timetable that encompasses everything. Not overly happy with the 2025 all aboard studio timetable. I just don't think it's that good. That's my personal opinion, to be honest. Oh, look at this, the smarty pants running fast. If you just want to go and drive the 805, sure, to stick it on those timetables where the 805 is. If you just want to do a Desire, if you want to do the Desire run, fine. But I think for me, I'd be using the old, the cargo line nuclear timetables where it's got the full 2024 timetable on it. This just, it's so inconsistent.
London North Western Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street, calling at Crewe, Runcorn, Liverpool South Parkway, Mossley Hill, and Liverpool Lime Street.
I do love these announcements though, when they work. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops. Crewe next. When we get going.
Welcome aboard this London North Western Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street. We'll be calling at Crewe, Runcorn, Liverpool South Parkway, Mossley Hill, and Liverpool Lime Street. Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
Ow.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
So this afternoon I've got to do the last three streams out. The one that I did yesterday for the PC, the Battlefield one that I did last night, and then this one. That's what I've got to do this afternoon. And catch up with emails and everything else. I'll check my post as well downstairs. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to start on producing another video. That'll probably be tomorrow now. Tidy the place up a bit because it looks a bit dump. Well, it doesn't look a dump, but the stuff gets put on the floor out the way. When I'm streaming, I'll just, because I'm on the sofa, it's only a two-seater sofa, but I just like to spread out, just relax, sort of thing. So feet on the sofa, my sofa, my feet, and it's weeing down with rain again. Yay! Very heavy wintry showers. Don't forecast snow, so just it's heavy rain, which is annoying. So there's no stream tonight. The next stream for me will be, I think it's the Mass Effect trilogy tomorrow. That'll be from 1930, and then Thursday will be Route Lucky Dip. What I will do for Birmingham and for London Euston, I'm going to add another ticket. So basically it'll be like I've done with Great Western Express, Great Western Remaster. Not Remaster, sorry. Like I've done with the Diesel Legends of Great Western Diesel Legends of the 70. So I have a Great Western Express 2016 timetable, Diesel Legends of the West timetable, Diesel Legends of the 70s timetable bit of paper. I'll literally add a Birmingham Crewe, the West Coast Main Line Birmingham Crewe 2025 timetable, and Euston, Milton Keynes, 2025 Class 805 slip of paper as well. So I will get to drive them at some point. As it is at the moment, I personally wouldn't go and drive them myself because I just don't think these timetables are, what you call it, not happy with them. I mean, that's my personal opinion. You guys will probably end up going, well, I don't have cargo lines, so it makes no difference to me. Which I think, if you don't have cargo lines, you are kind of missing out somewhat. Oh, that's cool. We go around that way. Oh no, we go that way. That must go. Well, don't know where that goes. Sod it. No idea. I don't know my West Coast Main Line very well. Not my local railway. But we're back on the East Coast, West Coast Main Line. Seagulls are enjoying the weather, I can tell you that. When will the next PC stream be for the Trains from World? I think that's going to be next Monday. Oop, someone sneezed again. Bit of a snafu in the background. Still snowing there, so I'll have to. Oh, it's absolutely whizzing it down with rain. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of both these timetables, to be honest. I just don't understand why they couldn't copy the 34 whatever it is freight services from the 2019 timetable to this timetable. You know, I don't understand why that couldn't be done. And they got 9. That's a joke, to be honest. Ooh, I think that was a 323. Yeah, I know, you know, I keep going on about freight this, freight that, but when you're used to having something on a timetable and then they reduce it to just 9, there's a visible difference. It's both the PC timetables and the console timetables are exactly the same. I can tell you that because I've got both PC and console. I only have one console, which is the Xbox, the PlayStation 5, but the Xbox is no different. Come on, just crack her up. This is a nice route to drive, which is pretty cool. Oops. Oh, we got to slow down to 40. So why is that stuck on? Driven 35 miles. Oh, awesome. Bless you. Again. I mean, I was really looking forward to these timetables, but yeah. What the red light I went past, was it? No, it was green. So in the 40-mile-an-hour limit. Right, let's go. Hopefully when we get the next AWS ramp, maybe not. That's not a random fault because I don't have random faults on. $12 to Stafford, Crewe even. I mean, even Crewe looks devoid of life where they had the 86s on there. That's not even on there now. All the 86s and the 87s and the coaching stock were there. Nope, they're gone. Don't understand why they're taking them off. Right, so we do have a yellow coming up. I suspect that will change when we hit the green. There you go. Don't know what the hell that was for. What? I was going to say, I wonder if these are signal, what you call it, so they're not. Alright, let's crack up so we can get up to 100. That was a nice shot, actually. Low sun, snow, bit cloudy. Said the phone. Should not take the phone off charge. It's been on charge all morning. Do that when I finish this service. Whoa. So I suspect we'll probably only be out, because I want to finish at 3, so we're probably only going to do one service, which we'll probably end up doing on the East Coast Main Line, to be honest. Ah, okay. £4.5 So yeah, we're going to do a service on the careful what I say there. Euston Milton Keynes on the 8:05 timetable. We're going to do a freight run. Just going to do it from if we can do it from Milton Keynes down to things. So we should finish just after 3 o'clock. Start put the brakes on. And that'll be the last one. I don't know which that. I think that was an 8:05. No, it was a Zyro. That. Let's say, yeah, we're still going a bit too fast. Come on. I do not want to spad this. But that's a funny looking intermodal service. Did I make it to Wembley without spadding? Yes, I did. Yes. Someone's got a bug on this train. Yeah. It was. I think you were there when I stopped, literally just in front of that signal. But yeah, did make it to Wembley. We parked it up and left it and said that's a bad run. Just about to pull into Crewe, so we can whack her up a bit, the speed wise. So yeah, like I said, we're going to do one more run, which is going to be a 66 on the Great Western. Not on the Great Western. Stop thinking Great Western, Tony. It's not out till God knows when. Think about it's Euston Milton Keynes. That's what we're going to be doing. Oh my God. DB66 in there. Some DRS ones as well. Oh, wonder what they are. So we're not being signalled to stop just outside the station either. He's going to go say TWE, yeah. Yeah. I do have Great Western Express installed on here. I do love this rattling sound over the point work. We're going straight into platform 6. That's awesome. Ouch. Actually stopped. Yay. I didn't think I can turn them off. Stick the old DRA on, which is there. Lock doors. 6,681. Oh, 6,931 then. Okay. And a platinum. So, well, that's not too bad. Due in at Penkridge 931, got their 932. Stafford 938, got their 940. Crewe 1002, we got their 1001. So in the end, you've got you there 1 minute early. Delay repay, nothing. Nice to see it getting some love. It will be 9 years in September since it was released. Yeah. Always deserves rework that route. Right, so final run. We're going to do a new freight service on the new 2025 805 timetable. Not impressed with it, to be honest. 805 I like. I'm not going to start worrying about the glitchy thingy textures, because just basically, well, I don't know. It's something that Dovetail are working on. Let them get on with it. It's it's just like, oh, I thought they're supposed to fix the textures. Well, they've not said they fixed it. They are fixing it. You get that after every single update. Oh, I thought they're supposed to fix it. No. This is not being defensive. This is me being realistic, because a lot of people just they tend to stay to one sort of thing, whether they're on social media or watching on the forums. They don't do both. A lot of people, some people do, and they just tend to think, well, they said they fixed it. Just no, they haven't. They would have not said they fixed it. It would have been a big la-di-da sort of moment that they've done it, because they want to push it out there, put it out there, saying, yeah, we fixed it for you guys. Boom. They haven't said that, so it's not been fixed. Right. Let's do some freight runs in an EWS. We're going to do it. We're going to do one of their Freightliner runs, actually. Come on. Got to do it. Let's just see what ones they got. GB. Oh, did we have a GB? Birch Coppice to London Gateway. Oh, that's an hour. No, I don't think you got that right. I want 1.5 an hour. Maybe, actually, that's not bad for those runs, but I'm not doing those, because that's going to put me into 4 o'clock, and I've got stuff I need to do. Sorry. Let's do an 8:05 run. We'll leave the freight till the week when we need to do it. I want to finish in 20 minutes. So yeah. I'm not going to finish that in 20 minutes. 10:01 Holyhead to London Euston. There we go. That will put us just up to about 3:10. Cloudy day, like it is today. Windy as hell. I'll just let that run. I need to get myself a drink as well, so bear with. Hopefully they have more services in the future. Well, I'm not going to hold my breath, to be honest. Oh, dirt's driver. Let it load in while I have a drink. I need a drink. Oh, it's driving me to drink. Oh, excuse me. I think we should do orange and some orange and lemonade. Oh, I was never getting any right. Back in the fridge. Fridge. Quiet day on the door as well. No police turning up, which is good. Right, let's crack on. Okay, that didn't work. Unlock doors after we turn everything on. No, it should be TPWS and AWS operational. That's wrong. But there again, I could be wrong and that could be right. I'm just having everything on here. Maybe not ISO. Okay. Well, we don't. Get out of it. Do we have the kitchen? Oh, we've got a kitchen here. Oh, let's get a cup of tea. We've got here. Four C's. Chicken, casserole, chocolate, and what else? Could at least put some beeps in me. Oh, I wonder. Oh. Hey. Sorry. Hi, Rowan. How are you? You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I don't know if it is, but I am just going to go and scan that QR code. Well, let's get the phone. QR reader. Will it do that on there? There's probably too much glare. Let's see if I can do it on the TV. Oh, it has. It has done it. Okay. Let's have a quick. I'm going to have a quick look to see where that is. What does it say? Open note. Oh yeah, it won't come up. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's probably an internal sort of thing. That's probably toasties. Nice. That's probably an internal thing. Anyway, let's grab some coffee. And nice that they got the first aid boxes. That was that. First aid kit. First aid kit. Is that like your own for the kitchen? That one's for the train sort of thing. Interesting. It's nice how they've done this. I quite like that actually. Want some toast? Want some toast? What's the microwave say? Metal containers such as tin foil must not be placed in this oven. Hot internal surfaces, be careful. Come on, most people know how to do a bloody, what you call it. Right, let's shut the door for the kitchen. Put all your crap in there. Do they? They don't even sit down. Okay, right, we're ready to go. Good afternoon there, Bradley. Check the back cave when you can. Okie dokie. Let's, oh God. Oh, now that you said it, I'll check it. I'll do it. I'm in. Let's go. You'll have to explain that one to me, Bradley. I'll message me in there and I'll have a look in a bit when we've done this run. I'll be on the PC, so yeah. Right, let's crack on. Lock doors. You've banned an arse hat. Okay. What, on the Discord server? Yeah, I know it's. There are idiots.
Aboard this Avanti West Coast service to London Euston. We'll be calling at London Euston only.
Right. So, hold on.
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
So I do not have any traction. Oh, my
If you
pants.
see something that doesn't look...
Pants not up, look. Oh, yeah, because we're at Crewe. Look at Milton Keynes. Why are we... We should have... So your pants ain't up. Okay, so put your brakes on. Okay. Right, so... You know what? Sod it. Let's go on engine, shall we? We had pant failure. So... Click diesel. Click engine. And then your pants down. Basically, that's how you want to do your power change. So hit the diesel button, then engine start, and then bring the pant down, your pan down. But because we don't have the pantograph up at the moment, you don't need to. This is what you need to do when you get to Crewe, because it will come in thingy. It'll be slow. It's fine. We can do it. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. We're stopping at London Euston. That's it. What's going on? Doors are locked. Or has it? I just wonder. Make sure the pan is down. Have you got DRA on? No, DRA shouldn't be on. Okay, let's turn that off then. Engine stop. Put her on electric. Pan up. Engine's off. So why has it done that? Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't do it on here. Oh, let me restart that. That's wrong. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'll have a Bradley. I'll if you're still there, I'll have a look when I finish the stream. I'll be on the PC. I'll sort someone out. Right, let's do this properly. That's European Train Computer Thingy Simulation. STO, we don't really need that. So, don't want that. We'll have those bottom three. Right. Click on that. Stick the key in. Yes, she is. Left hand side. Is my pan up? No. So the pan should be up. So that's probably a bug. The reverser is forward, so put me pan up. Pan's up. Lock doors. You can tell the pan was up because you could hear it go up. There she is. Right. Now we should. That's interesting. Right, so basically we'll be finishing a little bit later than 3 o'clock. Don't make no difference. We're running direct service to London Euston. So literally all it is, just a straight A to B run. Because that's all the Avaros do. Holyhead, Chester to London. Boom. A to B. So I've got to say big thank you for coming in and watching today. It's really appreciated. There will be a number of things that I will be listing down as to what I'm not happy with, or what problems that I found. Yeah, some of it could be down to user error. I don't know. But my biggest gripes is the timetable. Not particularly happy with it. Both timetables, because of the lack of the freight. Yeah, it could be a lot better, but you know, it is what it is. That's Bletchley. I mean, to be honest, you're probably better off just running it in the 2024 timetable. Just do it as a free roam. You'll just get exactly the same. It'll be a lot better, but a bit busier as far as I'm aware. I just don't. This timetable just doesn't look. What you call it? It looks a bit thinner. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right about the timetable. Would it seem right if the 30 plus services were there, like what we had on the freight for 2024 timetable? Probably not, because it just, I don't know, there's just something about it. There's just something about it, I don't know. It's weird, can't put my finger on it. Just doesn't look right. But I've enjoyed running the 805. I do quite like the West Coast Main Line. Whether it's old, new, current, X-gen, next gen, whatever gen. Cheers for that, Bradley, if you're there watching. Appreciate it. So we just had to ban some arsehat coming in, starting to post loads of crap. You shouldn't be able to at everyone in the server. Oh, thanks for the plug as well, GWE Photography. Really appreciate that. Am I going too fast? Yeah, just a tad. Just a smidgen. So yeah, my overall thoughts, mixed. The price, it's up to you. Whether at the end of the day, if you know, I always say this, it's always up to you whether you buy it or not. Yeah, if you can afford it, you can buy it. And up to you. Again, the enjoyment. Do you think it's worth it? How much enjoyment, playability do you get out of it? Boom. Some people won't touch it because it's another piece of one-handle plastic crap. Okay, fair enough. That's up to them, isn't it? Me personally, it adds playability. The unit is great. I quite enjoy it. It has it. There we go. It has its. I think there's a couple of bugs with it, which need to be ironed out at some point. Hopefully they'll be ironed out. That's especially concerning. Oh, hello. Twins. I would say literally no passengers getting on the train. Because there isn't. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's the most I've had on a timetable service on this route. That's the most passengers I've had, because everything else has been no passengers. So that's something they need to look at. Why the pan was down when I started this run at Milton Keynes? It shouldn't be. It should be up and running. Other than that, I think, you know, that it is quite nice. It is a nice bit of DLC, and it's a welcome thing to the route. Downside, basically the timetables, not a big fan of them. I kind of think with the freight on both timetables, we've been shortchanged. I think it's a bit of a cop out. I know they said they've taken 10 services away because basically they were having problems, I think, with the Xbox. So why weren't they tested on the PlayStation as well? I don't know. You know, that's down to them to sort out. There's obviously they can't. There's stuff where they can't test PlayStation stuff on the PlayStation. It's stuff to do with uploading stuff to the PlayStation Store and then distributing keys to beta testers, all that sort of stuff. I've really got to sort of try and find out from Matt or someone who can explain it a lot easier, better. That's the really disconcerting thing. And I just feel, you know, the lack of passengers on leaving Euston. Euston is like a ghost town. Now, if there is a newer version of this out, then that should have automatically updated when it was released last night or early this morning when I logged into the PlayStation. There was nothing downloading this morning. So, yeah. Not sure why. Overall, yeah, I'd give it about probably 60%. But that's just me. Playability-wise, it's alright. But personally, if I want to have a good enjoyable time on the West Coast Main Line South, I'd use the cargo line nuclear timetable, which has West Coast Main Line 2024 cargo line intermodal timetable, and it doesn't have the Doesn't have the 805, but that's the timetable I'd use. If I wanted to drive the 805, I'd just use the 805 timetable. Simple as. The same would apply, I think, to Birmingham Crewe. It's a nice idea what they tried, but I don't think it's worked. "28 miles to London Euston." Slow it down a bit. I mean, the sounds are great. I quite enjoy them. But as to whether I think it's worth it or not, well, it doesn't matter about whether I think it's worth it. You, at the end of the day, you're the people that are going to buy it. You're the ones going to purchase it. I knew I'd bloody speed through this station. So it's how much enjoyment you'll get out of it for paying that amount of money for it. And besides, the only other thing that I turn around and say, it's cheaper night. It's a cheaper than having a night out at the pub, buying 3 rounds of drinks and a kebab afterwards. But if that's what you want to do in life, you go for it. You be that person. I can have a quiet night tonight, sit down and watch a bit of telly. I've got Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Finished that, watching that. Let's see what stuff there is to record. I might have a bit of go on Battlefield first though. That upset my mate. So if you are unaware, last night I did a live stream Battlefield 6. I used to do something like this with the triads with Call of Duty, Call of Bloatware. Do a live stream with my mate Kev. Secretly, he's a bit of a triad. He wants to be good, and he is good to a degree, but when he starts dying a lot, he starts questioning why he died, how he died, and he looks and goes, how did he do that? And it kind of winds me up. And I have said to this about him, and sometimes you hear me in the streams when I'm with him saying, shut up, don't worry about it, just get on. Because if you're just sat there analysing it, you're still analysing it when you spawn, and you're not concentrating on what you're doing. Oh, 805. And so yeah, basically, sometimes it comes up as the rage quit, and he did end up rage quitting. He said, "That's it, I've had enough." It was the last game he played, and it was going to be my last game, but I stayed on for 1 or 2 more games after the live stream. And bless his little cotton socks. You know, he sees all these people, watches these on streams and everything, and they are the mutts nuts at what they do. You know, the thing is though, what you've got to remember is that they play all day. Yeah, you know, and they stream. They make thousands of pounds through their YouTube accounts and the sponsorship deals, and they are good. They play it. They're very good at it. They walk into any type of first-person shooter, have a couple of hours playing, and they're bloody good at it. Unfortunately for the types of Kev and me, we don't play it as often enough. Do you know what I mean? To be very good at it. We can be good, or I know Kev can be good. He's quite a few times he said, "Oh, I've had 30 kills in that one." I thought, "Oh yeah, okay." I don't even get that, you know. So he can be good when he is, but it's just he gets to the point where he then starts analysing, thinking, "How did he manage to do that? Where did he get that from? How? I had that." And it then starts losing. He then starts losing focus. Fire engine. And yeah, I tried to stop him from doing that, because then as soon as he starts doing that, you just know it's a downward slope, and it affects the gameplay. And this is why I called the streams as old age tryhards, because that's what we are. You look at the player base these days of people playing first person shooters. This is why I never play crossplay. I do like my first person shooter. It's a lot of stress relief, as well as building Lego as well, but it does release a lot of stress, and boy have I got a lot of that. Approaching Watford, so yeah, you know, bless him, he means well what he does, and he likes to be good, he wants to be good, which he can be good, but as soon as he starts analysing everything, how people got in from there, how people got in from that quick. You know, people are using submachine guns because they're fast to aim down sight. You can also use penetratable thinking. And he's saying, well, why have they got all this? Why have they got all that? Because they're young. They've got mummy and daddy's wallet to play with, so they can afford to buy things, afford to buy extra bits and bobs and that help up your XP boost and all that sort of shit. And yet he, you know, you say it to him and it kind of goes in one ear and out the other, and every match he does that, and he just plays like that, and it starts good and then it just goes downhill. And sometimes it is the way it's better in the afternoons or in the early mornings, because the tryhards ain't the younger kids aren't on, they're probably out downtown getting stoned or whatever. But he's got to try and understand that we are older now and our reaction times are shite. And I mean, I'm happy if I get a kill. Literally, I am happy if I get a kill or two. But then again, with the other thing with which Battlefield has got over Call of bloatware is because the amount of other non-shooting stuff that you can do in it. Ammo supplies. You can go around healing your teammates and then they don't die. And there's a lot more offensive and defensive capability that you can play than Call of bloatware. And I always call Call of Duty Call of bloatware because the amount of crap that they install on your PC or the PlayStation or the Xbox, your console or PC, that you don't really need, that they say you do need, and then you spend about five days installing the huge updates that they give out every couple of months. And I just call it Call of bloatware. You don't need a lot of the shit on there. I'm not interested in playing Warzone on Call of Duty yet. Had to have it installed, and I have to update it every freaking time. Then you have to update this pack, that pack, and every other pack going. And you're ending up installing a 93 gigabyte update. For what? For something that I'm not going to play. And it's the same when they did the last couple of beta versions as well. You had to install, the betas for the upcoming Call of Duty games. You had to install the Call of Duty beta. I'm not interested in playing it. I took one look at it and went, nope. But couldn't uninstall it. The only way I could uninstall it was uninstall it when I uninstalled Black Ops and the rest of the Call of Duty stuff. Now, I want to put on there Call of Duty, I think it's Modern Warfare 2. Remastered, because I really enjoyed that. What I don't want to put on there, and I'm not going to put on there, is Call of Duty Warzone shit. If it says, oh, I need this, need that, no, I don't need that. Because all I want to do is just play against bots. That's all I want to do. Not interested in playing Call of Duty online. Unless there's a decent new version of it game coming out. But I'm not interested in installing the Call of Duty front end. I don't want that where it says, oh, install this or install that. Nope, you have the option to install the other games and all that. Nope, not interested. Currently at the moment, Call of Bloatware is not on my system, my console. I uninstalled it. I saved nearly 500 gigabyte of shite. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Instead of having 17 gigabyte on my 2 terabyte internal, no, my 1 terabyte, my 800 gigabyte internal SSD, I've got 458 gigabyte free on the internal SSD. I've got 1.5 terabyte free on the 2 terabyte SSD. So yeah, get rid of Call of Bloatware. It's brilliant. Install what you want to install on it. Don't install what they tell you got to have. If you don't play Warzone and have no intention of playing Warzone, don't install it. Because at the end of the day, they want it on there because, well, he may get it. He may want to do it. So what we'll do, we'll send putting things through that you can only play with Call of Duty Warzone. Blum, Warzone skin. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've got to have Warzone, whatever the player. No, not interested. That's how they want their marketing. They go and screw themselves, literally. EA are just as bad with stuff, but the updates, and I think Battlefield is less, I've got to say, than what thingy is. Sorry about that. Battlefield is 89 gig. I just went to see how big Battlefield was. Call of Duty Black Ops, well, Call of Duty, because it will just come under Call of Duty, would be nearly 800 to 900 gigabyte in size. You see the difference there? It's the stuff that you've got on that you don't need that they insist you put on there. Ooh, a couple of sheds. So, remarkably, we've not had... He's saying this now, we've not had the textures go. I've not noticed them go. This is the other thing as well, is that I've not had any Creator Club 66s. We're showing my liveries and that coming up. We've had them in the scenarios. Yeah, we can do. I mean, we should usually have a load more underground services than what we underground trains. Can't really. Do you actually ever see one? I can't remember seeing one. I think we did. But usually with the other timetables, you see 2 or 3. This one, you've seen literally nothing. There's just something about this timetable that's just not right. As soon as I saw Matt was on the preview, I was just like, "There's something not right about this timetable. Where's the services and all that?" That's the other thing as well. That service there. Is this me? Yeah. That's one that goes in earlier on. Okay. Who's coming up to me? I just, there's just something wrong with this timetable that it just does not sit right with me, and I think that's the other one as well. Oh look, there's an underground train, and it's stopped. Roll it down to 280. I mean, I was really looking forward to both these timetables. See, well, let's have see, judging on how the timetables for 2024 on this route and the Birmingham Crewe route were. I was just like, well, hopefully they can better them. Yeah, right. But I just think they're wrong. There's definitely something wrong with them. Whoa. There we go, textures have gone. So, no, they're not. They're back. And they're back. I mean, like I said, personally, I do like the DLC. I'm just not a big fan of the timetables. There's just something about the timetables that just, apart from the freight, there's just something about them that just does not sit right with me, and I can't put my finger on it. There's a big Monty Python style finger, and I'm just like not sitting right on the timetables. $55-mile-an-hour limit. Oh, being overtaken. Nice. Thingies have gone as well. Textures have gone again, and that's the other thing as well. The textures. When I played Great Western. When I played the original 2024 timetable, textures never went with the with whatever it was I was driving. Slow it down to 50. So we're lagging a lot. Don't know why. I don't have this problem with the 2024 timetable. Oh, it's in the BMW. So we're going to be following this in. I think it's probably because of that lot. Actually, what I want to do is when I get off at Euston, I want to, on the map, just have a quick look. I'll get off at Euston and then basically we'll do a free roam. I wouldn't want to do a free roam service on this route. Not with this. No, it's too. I don't like the look of it. The timetable is just too janky. I mean, all this is my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with it. I'm not forcing you to. If you like driving the 805 and you're going to love it on there, then fine. That's up to you. I've got to slow down to 25. Pendo going. One thing I probably would say.
We are now approaching London Euston.
Not that.
Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
And not just for the fact. I mean, think for the optimization. And I also said this for when they did release the original 2024 Euston Milton Keynes timetable, was certain things at Wembley Yard needed not to be there. One of them was the duplicated, let's just put this haphazardly there because it looks absolutely lazy, 5 rows of the same container intermodal consist that really didn't need to be there. And I thought personally, for me, that cause a lot of the problems with the frame rate on the consoles, not just only on the PC as well. So that was me personally, and I think some of this as well at Thingy is to do with the amount of traffic that is sat in the yard at what you call it, at Wembley. Right, how many people get off the train? So no one gets on. There's no passengers here. And this is the other big thing. This timetable, it's a crap, basically. No one gets on. There's no one here. There is no one here. No passengers. Yeah, that just does not sit right. So we're going to do continue. Going to do return to free roam. One thing I want to check. Let me get out of here. Oh. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard this event.
Oh, let's give that a good one. Right. Let's just wait up here, out the bloody way. Is there a seating area? Yes, here. Can we sit? Of course we can't. Right, I want to check, and I will check this also at midnight. I'm going to spawn into Euston at midnight. what I want to check is basically, where was it? So this is one of them, I think. 6H50, 1314. Right. Wembley to Tunstead. What's the time now? 10:38. Why is that sat there? I've got a very funny feeling, and in fact, I'm going to do that now, right? I'm just going to go to the main menu. Then I'm going to spawn in on this timetable in, what you call it? In, just in free roam at midnight. Hi, Mark, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm all right. Bit tired. Been streaming for about 6 hours now, actually. Actually, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours and 50 minutes. 5 hours and 51 minutes. I'm not overly happy with the timetable. The actual unit, I love it. The unit is great. Adds a lot to the game, but it's the timetables. I think they've been poorly done, to be honest. So we're going to go into the timetable, which is that one there. West Coast Main Line, South Avero 2025. I'm going to go on foot, and I'm going to go in at midnight, because in theory, hold on, let's do that as, is it that one? 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Right, so I go in at midnight. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sit in Kensal Green, Harlesden, Stonebridge Park, Wembley Depot, Wembley Central. Yeah, we'll go in Wembley Depot. I'm going to take off Dynamic Weather, because I've got a very funny feeling what they've done here is, in theory, that 6H50, if my theory is correct, you will see that there, and that will sit there till it's due off at 13 whatever, disappear. It doesn't need to do that. It just needs to, so whoever's doing this timetable does not really understand the portals and bringing stuff in. Do you know what I mean? That's my guess. You might as well hold back, wait for the sale if they fix the timetables. I don't know. This is again. I'm just. This is my theory. I don't know. All right. So I think that's 6H50 there. So that's sitting there, causing a lot of problems with the frame rate. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't do that in real life. Obviously, frame rate is going to be a little bit what you call it at the moment, because basically there is a walkway here. I bet you that is 6H50. I can't even. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tony, put your torch on. Nope. Torch? It's more like a little bloody match. So currently, midnight. There we go. There will be services running. So that's there. 66047. So if I can go and sit in this, it says you cannot drive service. You do not have permission to drive this service. So that might not be 6H50 then. H50. That's Wembley to Tunstead. That goes in 13 hours and 14 minutes. There's nothing else in here. Oh, there we go. What's that one? Where's my little cursor? I've lost it. There it is. 10:38. Willesden to New Bilton. So that one goes at 10. This one goes at 13. Are these AI or drivable? 6H50. Right, we can have a look on the thing. I'm going to make a note of this. 6H50. And what's the other one? These are the same on the PC as they are on the PlayStation, so there's no different. R93. Right. I mean, to be honest, the unit is good. I quite enjoy it. Quite enjoy the drive. Boom, brilliant. But it's the timetable. That's the thing. It's just the timetable looks wrong, and the way it's been done is, yeah. I don't know who's done it, but yeah. Because the other thing I want to check is the I should have done it before I left. We'll go in again. Oh, I've got to get a 6 hour stream, and so got to make it 6 hours. I'm actually getting hungry, so I need to get something to eat as well. I know I had the slice, but so look at the timetable. 66. It doesn't matter which 66 you choose. So it's not even in there. $10.38 and $13.14. It's not there. So you can't drive them. Why are they there? They don't need to be there. They're AI controlled services. You can't drive them. Why are they there? Because they're just taking up resources. So those are AI only services. So why are they there? I'm going to make a little note of that. AI services. Right. So if I was to go into the timetable again on foot, again at midnight. Right. Can we do London, South Hempstead? We'll do Euston. It doesn't matter whether it's going to be on dynamic weather. I don't care, because I'm not going to be looking at that. We're not going to be going anywhere. Because those two being there, they don't need to be there. They can spawn into a portal, and then they can come and run out through as AI. That, to me, is just that's they can go. You don't need them there. The container train that we saw in was one of the ones that go through, as far as I'm aware. Right. Okay, so Camden. No, we ain't got that many. 1807. Why is that there? 1807. So that one there, that's not a service at all. That's just been placed plonk there. So there's only that one. Okay, it's fair enough. Overall, not overly happy. I'd give it 60. I'd give the DLC 65%, to be honest. I like the unit. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. As for the thing, 5 hours and 59 minutes and 7 seconds. As for the timetables, yeah, I'm not. You know, when you got more you got more trains, more freight trains on the previous timetable than what you have. You got 9 on the Birmingham Crewe timetable. You got 34 on the previous Birmingham Crewe timetable, freight trains. You've got 10 freight trains on Euston Milton Keynes 2025, 2024 timetable. You've got 40 odd. You know, I'll give them their due. There's a railhead treatment train in there. Yippee. but yeah, there's just something definitely wrong with those timetables. They don't sit well with me. The loco itself, I quite like it. Can I go in? No, don't want to do that. I need to go to. No. That's what I just did, wasn't it? There we go. 362 training modules to go to. Yay. Oh. Oh no. Right. Oh, I'm not going to do those. No, they're 25 minutes each. No, I'll do them myself in my own time. Yeah, it's entirely up to you guys what you do with it. Me personally, I'm not overly impressed with the timetable. The actual unit itself, I love it. It's brilliant. It's got its glitches and everything, which they got to iron out, which I'm sure hopefully they will. They will not touch that timetable, which is the annoying thing. I will make notes, and I will turn around and post on the content feedback, and the problems that I've had. Yeah, and I'll go from there. But it's annoying. It is annoying. So yeah. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today. I hope you have enjoyed it. It's entirely up to you whether you buy it. I quite like it, but for me, it's the timetables that let it down. I'm not going to say the textures. I'm not going to dismiss the texture issue. I know there's a texture issue, but it's a problem that Dovetail are trying to sort out at the end of the day. I'm not being defensive on Dovetail's thing. What's the point in moaning about it because it's being looked at? Yeah, moaning about it more isn't going to get it seen and fixed done any quicker. So we all know it's got texture problems. I tend not to bother about it. It is annoying, fair enough, totally understand. But throwing your toys out your bed, out your pram about it, it's not going to get it done any quicker. But yeah, it's the timetables are my biggest problem with it. I just don't like those timetables. I don't think they're right. They're just whoever's done them. They just yeah, not a big fan. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it from me. So a big thank you for popping in. Really, really appreciate it. It would help if you could leave a like as well. And if you are just coming in having a look, you'll have to think, oh, okay, well, I'll buy it or not. It's entirely up to you. I'm not here forcing you to buy it. Personally, my thing goes, I don't care if you buy it or not. It's up to you. It's your money at the end of the day, not mine. Thanks again, being honest again, Tony, but timetables should have more than less. Not good, take care. Well, they've got more services than what the 2024 timetable has, but there's something, it's just not right. The timetables are not right. They just don't feel right. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Like I said, it's entirely up to you. If you buy it, it's your money at the end of the day. So hope you have enjoyed the stream. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. And if you do want to become a member, hit that. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect trilogy on Wednesday Night Gaming. So have fun and see you later. Bye-bye.